Okay, yeah, I do had some. I do need to prepare myself for something. That's why, and Nilo just needs something. Yeah, welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. We are playing today Spirit Tea. This is my branding, basically game. What I choose for always those kind of Friday streams. Sometimes I rotate the Friday streams to depending on Hollow Knights. The last time what we what we are hyper focusing. This was for 2 weeks now. Holy, this was 2 weeks. Oof. Wow. This is basically 2 weeks ago until we just played that. Yeah. But yeah, it is pretty hyper focusing what Hollow Knight for me is. So I do thank you for the subscription for, was it YouTube? Yeah. I always forget about this, that when I hear the other notification sound, it is basically for YouTube, yeah? So, there's actually nothing to say on, like, nothing new, so everything is stay on the same topic. Basically, I just look into this new game, what they are announcing let's say a few months ago. This is Silent Whisper, yeah? I just looking or lurking my my face into it because it is really looks like Love in Deep Space 2.0. I'm so sorry because people just making fun of it. That how was the other dude called, like Eric Alric? Yeah, I cannot pronounce that. Anyway, it is pretty, for me this is pretty unusually because of that. But still, it is nice. It looks nice. It has many features I approve, but still my trust is broken. So yeah, for some game companies who are similar to this. Huh? Shoot, what is this? Please do not swear in my stream. That is inappropriate. Yeah. But please just keep the language on English, Jude. This is my warning for you. Please just do not throw some of the words in the chat who nobody can read. Yeah. But hi, I do know it is Spanish. Yeah. But please be careful with swear words in my chat because I cannot read it. So still be careful. But yeah, okay. It is the last word not a swear word, the middle. Because when I pronounce it, it sounds pretty dirty. Your phone dies. Yeah, your phone dies, but hi. It is before phone. This is a word I cannot pronounce. It feels like I cannot pronounce because that's why I don't speak it out loud. It sounds a bit dirty, that's why. I just point this out, please not swear words, because it looks like a swear word to... how can I say this easy? A easy girl. Yeah, you know? Yeah, that's why. It sounds like an easy girl, yeah? It's okay. When you're sorry, that's totally fine. But next time, please be mindful that it could be misunderstanding that it's... okay, that's why. I'm American, so many English quite slang. Yeah, I know it is, but the slang, I know that you have slang in it, but please do be careful with slang. I do not understand every slang word, so that's why keep it simple in the chat, so I can also understand. But still, thank you so much when you understand. But this is fine that you're here. I enjoy it that you just visit me every single time, Jude. I'm happy you're here. yeah, the only thing what I can point out that we are now boycotting for Love and Deep Space and for Valko. We are just boycotting basically a 1 month, simply 1 month. Okay, okay, okay. I here and there I gonna ask you what the shortcuts mean, because I'm not aware of some shortcuts, because I do know English but not that much, yeah. MP, huh? I'm totally, yeah, I'm totally lost. That's why I'm totally lost. It's okay. So yeah, it's in when I don't know a word, I will just point this out, and because I don't know it. Yes, for some of the slangs I do know, but some of the slangs I'm totally unaware of. That's why I'm not speaking it out loud, because it feels like in my pronunciation sounds wrong, and maybe some people just misunderstand it. That's why I just keep up my English simple. In some of the words, sure, when I know slang, I do say it, but not when I don't know it. Yeah, for example. What else? Yeah, we're still boycotting for the other game. They are still keeping silence. I don't know. So one of my leaker girlies said they... Yeah, this is really complicated to say it. That maybe because they are a $1 billion campaign, they will just pay something that may or maybe not stop the boycott, she maybe say, but they gonna talk to us sooner or later, because it takes too long, yeah, that they are keeping forever silent. In Infinity Nikki, they just getting a apologize for this mess and for the bugs and for the whole things what they are causing, yeah. Now that you are saying it, that did kind of sounds like a swear word. I thought of it. It's from your perspective. Thanks. That is fine. That you just see it. From my perspective, it's when you just read between phone and the other pronunciation. It's really sounds like a swear word. I'm so sorry. I do not want to offend you, but the thing was, I really be careful, because I had so many people just only come in, not just you, Jude. I had back then a few people, they just come in, through a few different language swear words. That's why I keep my chat in specifically English. That's I can understand, and also my future moderator can understand. No, I understand now. It's okay. It's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to making things worse. That you feel like, okay, I do misunderstand slang or something else. That is completely fine. I do like slang. And I do understand English. No problem. No problem. But the thing is, I'm really careful in my streams that it maybe sounds a bit weird. That's why. But yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What else to say? It's basically, I do have second thoughts about it, that it's maybe or maybe not a long run that we get Valko back into my favorite game. What we are talking about, this is Love and Deep Space. What we are just saying back then, how things are gonna be. It's okay, yeah. What we are expecting and what they are doing, yeah, because of a $1 million campaign, they are not really disappearing that much, yeah. So maybe or maybe not, I will feel like, it is. Hey Ryu, hey chat, hope you have a relaxing Friday and have a wonderful weekend start. Basically for me, start the weekend on Saturday. Tomorrow, because I needed to work basically tomorrow, and then for me is the weekend. Hi Dragon, good to see you. Hopefully you just have a good start into the weekend, then you can relax now and have a good weekend. You can de-stress and do not mind anything. Yeah. The new Last Lantern will just update it tomorrow. I will just do that. So the next over the last one I just recorded tomorrow. So it was a funny story I just do for now recently. I we have a winter garden. Yeah, we have a glass winter garden, and my dad is a carpenter. Yeah, and he just did an multifunctional furniture. When I pronounced that right. Yeah. He just make a bed. You can't just pull out like an multifunctional couch. Yeah. And we have there are some big cushions underneath, and my mom just put some blankets over it that you just not put it dirty or something. And my mom said when you just feel hot sometimes because it's really hot in our room, yeah. And I decided to just sleep on the balcony or like in the winter garden, yeah. And I was like, come on, let's just try it, yeah. And I grabbed my whole blanket stuff and cushion and all my stuff I need, yeah, my phone to just wake up. This was so comfortable. This was so comfortable. But still, I get my back edges a little bit because I needed to find a comfortable space to, yeah, get comfortable. So, but yeah, I get easily comfortable and fall asleep easy. Then, but the cooling air and the temperature was so fine for me because in the room itself, for me, it was too hot to sleep. So I decided to just move to the balcony. Yeah, now I sleep there while I'm basically while I'm working. I sleep there, and when I have off days, I just decided to sleep in the room, not in the balcony. So I can switch when I want to. I can switch to the balcony, or like I can switch back to the room. Okay, so now everything is set. So we can switch to the T end game. Let's see if something is capturing. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. So let's see if it wants me like they want me. I'm back. Just barely made it in my charger. My phone was 1%. Oh, I know that. Oh, I know that. That is horrible. I know, Jude. Holy. That is really, how's it called? Barely you made it to that point. I need to fixing my. Oh yeah, there we go. Uh Finally it's begin to rain. Yeah, that is a good thing because it cools down. Why you not giving me my Ryu? No. You don't give me my Ryu. I just want my Ryu back. Come on. Yeah, he do some pretty hard work. There we go. Um yeah, and now we are waiting in the Discord basically for that. We are just making a cake for Valko because he's 1 month old now. It's so sweet. It's really sweet, yeah. So yeah, this is me and the fandom who just celebrating something. I like it, yeah. They just made it the Discord so nice that we are celebrating some. No, this is the wrong window. Yeah, this is my Steam. How it looks like from the outside. So, and this is the game. There we go. That's what we want. Um, so now we need game sound. The really problematic one that is every single time just doesn't want me like I want them. And also, I just asked Lexi the last time what she thinking about it, but she told me in advance, Ryu, I gonna tell you I cannot say too much because it's it's gonna be so problematic what she said in in this is basically I realized this later because of her range of viewership and the rest of it. It's really problematic because as a creator you need to so basically so careful what you say because the fandom can twist us around like the same thing what they are twisting around by Love and Deep Space, how they are just addressing you as a person. Yeah, I will just look to the where is it? There we go. So I don't know if you can hear something. I I do need to see. Yeah, you can hear something. Yeah, you can hear you screaming. How dare you? So I think we're gonna let this on half ish, yeah, more or less. But I know how it feels like when you just let your phone uh be deleting until 1%. Yeah. I always do that sometimes when I want to delete one of my battery so much. So what we have? Ah yeah, we have the the wood what we need to deliver. Then this is the orange. Ah yeah, this is the orange juice we need to give this troll. And there are a few things we can just yeah, some of the things we can let here. Yeah. So we're gonna may or maybe not prepare something for the bathhouse. Or like you can just uh yeah, I need to see I need to watch something. This was something weird in the background. Now my program just acting up. What was that? I'm so glad that desktop audio is muted. This just go over the range. Okay. But yeah, when something is too loud or too just getting your eardrums too hard, please let me know, yeah? So the rest is here. This is also here. Yeah. I think we can let this be. So yeah, what I feel like because I watched one of my leakers and she said it was something concerning what she's thinking about it that might be happening. But this is basically take this as a grant of salt. What she's gonna tell you, or like when you want to know what she's saying, it's just like she meant that about that Love and Deep Space maybe is a $1 million or $1 billion campaign who is more or less smear one of the followers or like one of the people. They should not talk about the boycott, especially about the boycott. I know why they in Infinity Nikki call it girlcott, not boycott. Yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny because as you sit down to write, you reflect upon recent events. The sneaky food thief wasajiji and the delicious Walton spices Julian's family soup's recipe. The noise Kronos brought to town disturbed poor Jory's time off. Okay, interesting. The culmination of all of the experience made of the productive writing season. Alright, so what is happening basically in the game, we can write down and keep it for the record. Yeah. I see this is too loud. The rain sound just sounds pretty good. So I especially like the rain sound when it's more or less quiet or like only raining sounds, because with thunder it is a bit too, yeah, feel like this is a bit too much. Yeah, this is 1 p.m. Yeah. And yeah, basically now we need to be patient. Yeah, so the biggest challenge for the whole community would be, this is my opinion, that they will be or will be not just challenging about Raphael's new myth banner. This is the next thing. My door is like hanging so much in the lock, because when I want to open it, it's just scratching down from the floor, and I cannot open it, so I need to just put some force to push this open. This is so horrible. I need to look, because in this, because I have my office on the weather side of the area, so I need to be so careful that I need to close the door, or like let the door open, because it's just, you hear it when someone just come in, because you need to push it first forcefully open. This is always happened, but the last old door, this is always happen. Yeah, and I cannot provide that. I try to maybe just on the floor. I will just, how's it called? I have game trauma from Ticats due to the certain announcement of the horror visual novel. Ooh, yeah, I do have an trauma since childhood. I don't know which one this was. This was a horror movie with some monsters with sharp, how's it called, sharp mouth, and this looks like they have chainsaw teeth in them. Thank you so much, Wolf. Ow! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I just changing my Ethernet cable, because the old one doesn't really like me. So teeth. I don't know, how's it called, like it was a teeth, or like was it chainsaw teeth? Yeah. They like the whole horror movie was like with monsters, flying monsters with this chainsaw teeth. I cannot say it which one it was, but this was pretty horrible. Yeah, I don't like it. How I can? Wait a second. Can I just change my backpack? Yes, I can. I can just change my backpack. Huh? Wait, how I can do that? Ah, yeah, there we go. We are on chapter 4. Yeah, what I see, like. We are on chapter 4. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because we have some progress. Ow! Kasumi finally learned the wolf calling. Let's go! Yeah, because of the... Ooh, that sounds like shark, not... Shark note, unfortunately. Shark not. They have... there are only monsters with big mouth, and looks like this chainsaw teeth. Yeah, I don't know. It was a really old horror movie I accidentally watched with my dad back then as a child, and now I get a trauma from this. Yeah. So, Toby and Tifa, Terra, Aya, Sora and Song, Quill and Radish, and Miko, Aya, Ling and Maru, Kim and Leith, Kenzo, Jan and Jillian, Faye and Gale, Clarence and Eric. Huh? Okay. Yeah, it was. That's why it was a bit terrifying. Yeah, because I see it as a child, and since then I cannot look or like watch horror movies because I get anxiety attacks. Yeah, this is a bit too much, I would say. So can we open, or is it open? I think we just open that gate. Yeah, we just opened that gate back then. Yeah, because there is the hot spring, the other hot spring. We can just wait. Can we go to this troll who is in the need of something? Wait, we just ask Wunyang talk that Kur Kurkabi is proving to be quite helpful in the bathhouse. But gods, he think could use some work. Okay, advice about nothing. Hey Kuro, good to see you. Hi. Um, I wonder what Fenyas does with all of those junk we sell him. Fenyas. Ah yeah, this is all the junk what we sell him. I don't know if we should visit him. Yeah, come on. We just try to visit him. Why not? Because he told us that he needs something. Yeah. So where is our little friend? There are only oranges? Yeah, there are only oranges. Weird. Yeah. And since then, I do have quite of a trauma to watching horror movies back then. So yeah, I'm not really interested in horror movies by the way, because it's not so interesting for me. Yeah. So I'm more like I'm watching anime. Yeah. Quite a lot. When an anime just catching my sight, I really like to watch it. So how's it the other famous one called with the mage? She was an pretty popular mage, and she travels a lot with her mates. Yeah. I may have to take it easy today. My sleep schedule is quite off. It's okay, Jude. You can't just fall asleep also. You know, I'm just a quiet streamer. I'm not shouting. I'm basically I do not like this when I just shouting mid of stream or like something, yeah, because I'm just a quiet person who is enjoying the company of my community. So I'm more or less really happy when I can spend time with you. Yeah, this is all I need, because for some people that is I don't like when some people just in mid of the video, or like they made some videos especially for kids, they this is questionable. I see this, and I'm so glad some of them just point this out, that I don't know why people just watching this, or let young children watching this, that some of them are being so brutal with a stuffed animal. And this is questionable because this is not really a healthy way to address something what you do with a stuffed animal. And basically it's cutting. Yeah, cutting, not really naughty stuff. It is basically cutting apart the stuffed animal and and just be happy about it. Wow, there's something slimy in there, or whatnot. We can, maybe we just need to just use more force to just get in there. Ah, yeah, Firen. Yeah, Firen. Firen is just a nice anime. I really like Firen, by the way. It is a really good anime. I just I just really like it. So where is our friend? Our friend the goblin. I forgot. Huh. So the rainy sound is basically naturally by coincidence. Sometimes we have rain, sometimes we have sunny weather. It is depending, yeah, which weather we have. So now we have basically rainy day, yeah. So if you like to sleep through that is quite okay. It is fine when you're sleepy. So I was sleepy as well when my sleep schedule is messed up pretty much. And I try, when I want to fix my sleep schedule, go every single time, not early to bed, but try to lay in bed when it's more or less for 10 minutes. That's what helps me. And just wait until the tiredness come over you. Or like how I do it, I like to listen to music. I forgot where the goblin is. And yeah, more or less. Yeah, this this bug is just, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's fine, you know. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Come on. It's fine. Well, actually, I think I'd be better if I stayed awake, because when I nap, I struggle to fall asleep at night. The thing is, when I am sleepy, I can always sleep. I probably sleep like 17 hours yesterday. Ooh. Oh well, Jesus. That is an whole. This is an whole. This is an half of a day. Holy. This is a sleep marathon. Shoot. What in the actually teacup? Ooh, yeah. This is. There was somebody really tired. Yeah. I think you gonna told me you are working as an nurse, or as an, can you say as a doctor or nurse? Yeah, a nurse. This is understandable, because when you're just working in a hospital, more or less, it is understandable you just had long shifts and long time things. I don't know where this dude is. I think this is the other way around. um and that is no wonder that you're tired. This is, of course, this is no wonder. Yeah, it is frustrating actually, because paper game doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I was so tired yesterday, but the day before that, I sleep 4 hours. For 4 hours, I will just say this is okay, but 17 hours, oof, that is something, yeah. That is something, yeah. Also, I'm a daycare attendant. Ah, a daycare attendant. Okay, that is, that makes completely sense. Yeah, understandable. It is still really uh tough work. Yeah, it is still tough work. So I'm, who is, okay? You're taking pictures here in the middle of the rain. Excuse me? What are you doing? That leaf character is a weird one. What in the action? Are you okay, my friend? You just watching here in the rain or something? So, what are you doing? I like watching the old Alex Jan spy movie. They're so corny yet still a good time. Isn't it nice? Take a break every now and then. Don't you agree? Yes. A nice take a break every now and then. It's good. Yeah. It's really good. Yeah. How about a drink? How about fishing? How about never mind? Oh, suit yourself. Okay, so what is this? This is an old shrine. This is an old shrine. We can, aha, we can donate something. I like these little motives who are when we are just interacting with something. This is pretty, yeah. I like it. So I'm honest with you, it is quite questionable what they are doing. So but I'm staying positive in in most of the time. Even though it is quite difficult to do that. So when they're not talking to us, so this is taking a long time to addressing this, because more or less I feel like they're gonna avoiding us to pointing that problem out, which makes things not better. I gonna think about it. And yeah. So um I could not find it, but I will look around because yeah, more or less it will be here, but I don't know where. It was in Fallen House. Or was it all the way to the corner? Oops, I forgot. I think it was only or like all the way to the corner. I'm not sure. Hmm. So let's see. It is. Let's check it. Let's check if we find something. Yeah. Hmm. So okay. Um. Can I just? No, I can't. Okay. Why I can't run? No, I can't. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. I forgot. I pushed the wrong button. Yeah, and I will just look in this other game I told you. This was Silent Whispers because I just signed my email address for the pre-order or like for the pre-sign in, and they are gonna ask me question like if it's okay. They can just ask my age and my preference about what I think about the debut and the stream, what they are just doing, or like the debut stream. A debut is basically, you can say it like what we did when I announced the character. Yeah, that is a debut. I think it is in this path. Yeah, I think this was in this path. I do not know, but this is so dark I cannot see. So What I know, it is more or less in a corner of an area with a broken down house. And they're gonna ask me some questions about how I think about the debut and all of this kind of stuff. And I was like, yeah, the game still looked like Love and Deep Space 2.0. I was so honest, and I was like, they're not gonna collaborate with me. They're gonna say it when I be a content creator. They're gonna ask me if we can just work together with like some collaboration and stuff. I was like, oh no, my trust in developer is a bit broken. So yeah, I'm a bit cautious right now. Yeah, I think this is this way. Yeah, there is the goblin. Can I give him now the orange juice and the run needs 3 divine woods. 3,000 molochs, orange juice. Okay. 3,000 molochs. 3 pieces of wood. We have 4. Okay, so and basically we need the money. Yeah. We need the money before we run grateful. Grant begins work. Ah, okay. He okay, now he gets it. Did he? Yeah, he did. He gets all this stuff. All right. So, talk. Yeah, oh, yeah, true. Someone must be talking about me. Nothing. There is nothing. Blank. Looking again. What do you want from me? Are you playing this using a controller? How about mouse support? I could add that. I like mouse. No, I'm not. I do not really enjoy keyboard and mouse. This is basically only a me thing because I'm so accustomed to it that I can use controller because since my childhood I always use controller. Yeah, I mixed up the salad and sugar again this morning, drinking salty coffee and really makes you crave. Well, a drink. Well, when you're just mixing up between, sugar and salt does look the same. There's an old saying when you said, don't trust people that easy because sugar and salt also looks the same. One have poison in their heart and another have pure sugar or something. Yeah, there's an old saying about that. There was something, you know. And I really need to get one of the shorts done, yeah, because I just lacking behind a bit because of the the content of Valko. I did have now a good rhythm to it that I can now post every single day, but sometimes it's just lacking a bit because of the tokens from the posting, how's it called, website. Does mixing up something, and I need to be careful that is gonna be posting regularly. I don't know what he doing. Runt. He has the same name from Mass Effect. Yeah. Grunt. Yeah. He has also the same name. I imagine. But yeah, let's ask afterwards the town folks what they are doing. So, but still, it is a bit late now. So in the meantime, I'm just eating a little bit. Can we still go in? Yeah, we can. The school is a pretty old building, but whenever particular part is wearing out, we replace it. Feels better than tearing the place down and build a new structure. Basically, that's what every single one do. I don't have much to say today. It's okay. It's okay, dude. You can just listening or agree or disagree with me. That's totally fine. So I'm watching. I think a few times or last times I watched Firen. I nearly impaled my foot on a stick to the other day. Ouch. Yeah, I accidentally cut my finger a little bit today because I need to. I can play. Yeah, sure. It is manageable because it is the left hand always. I just cut my left finger, uh, a little cut, but I just bleeding out like an animal. Yeah, I'm so sorry when I say this. This was a small cut over the tip of my finger, and I just lost a lot of blood, and immediately just get a bandage over it. And because it is normal, because I just bleed really easy, and they called to me, yeah, Rio, you need to be careful. You're not a blotter. Yeah, this is a disease that you lost a lot of blood when you just cut your finger or something. You need to be careful. But now I'm not a blotter. No. I was walking around the mountains at night in flip-flops, and I was looking, huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Especially don't walk in the mountains with flip-flops. That is not a good idea. Never be afraid to get your hands a little dirty. No, I'm not afraid to just get my hands dirty. So I just working in the kitchen, so my hands are basically always dirty. With food or with with garbage, I need to take out because it's sticky, and then you need to wash your hands again. Yeah, that's it. That's totally fine. I just say it. I'm not just a girly girl who just not touching that. So we can just visit in the townsfolks in any, more or less any time soon. Yeah, he basically doesn't really talk to me. Yeah. This bicycle shop owner, he's pretty stern. Yeah. He doesn't really like me. Yeah. I don't know why. And excuse me. It's what in the actually I cannot see. There is nothing. Nope. There's nothing. Yeah, and now I just keep it. Something stuck in my throat. I'm sorry. A pepper piece just stuck in my throat and just tickles my vocals. Yeah, that was a bit uncomfortable. but yeah, so now I'm taking care of my finger cut. It looks a bit weird, or like a bit hard on that. Yeah, but luckily it is not too bad. So I'm just taking care of it. Put some first aid cream on, and then it's good. Yeah, it's most likely good. It's happening sometimes when I just work too hasty. I accidentally left my finger under the knife. I was so a genius, and then accidentally just glide it out of my hand and not feel it. I just have it still in my hand and then cut myself. Yeah. I have this super cute clay pot at home that's from Sahi Wendong. Apparently, pets are a very important part of culture there. They even have all sorts of pot deities and gods. Okay. Last night I had a dream I got stabbed. Ew. No. I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. Me too. Don't say that. Don't say that. It is not nice when you dream dreams like that. This is no. Why you dream like this? This is so weird. Huh? No, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I just give you a heads up. Yeah, yeah. I like to think that there are spirits and whatnot all around us. There's good to be a lot of random stuff that we don't understand. You know? Oh yeah, okay. So someone who just believe in ghosts, which is interesting, but not everyone just believe in ghosts. Yeah, I was like only some of the American people just believe in that. Sorry, Ryu. We have to chat later. Okay, so you just do your daily meditation. Alrighty. So let's see if someone just needs something. That is... Is this Gale? Yeah, this is Gale. Oh, hi. There are all sorts of rules you had to follow when walking as an idol. The diet really killed me. Especially about diet. As an idol, I hear so much rumors about this that they need to follow a specific diet, that they are gonna look good on the stage, and they have a specific whatnot figure to present to the stage, and they go in that. Yeah, they go in lots of that's what I hear. And this was this is pretty horrible. So one of the young people, they are just try to attend that. So don't go on a diet that's just really decreasing your health. Yeah, so go on a diet you will know that is helping you, but not just decreasing your health. I would say, oh, excuse me. So then I did still have a good time at work. We had, because now it's August, I gonna tell you here and there, it could be that I begin streaming a bit later, because it's depending how much work I have on my end. Do you play many video games, Rio? Yes, I do. I do play a lot of video games, yeah. I do have a lot of a collection of every sorts of video games. Especially I play now otome games, what I love to play, but unfortunately after this incident, I do not feel like to play it anymore, because I just ranted the last time how I feel about the new banner from Caleb. This was uncomfortable, yeah. And I'm not the only one who just feel about that, yeah. And yeah, there's a lot of games. I like Stardew Valley. I do like also Spirit Tea, yes. Loads. Barely any. Just this one. Yeah, Spirit Tea, loads. Yeah, that's awesome. Maybe we can play some together sometimes. If you have a game I know, we can play it, yes. We can play it. I do want to get myself maybe Repo. Yeah, or Repo. This is also a funny game. You can just have a multiplayer with someone. I will see, maybe or maybe not I get it, because it looks really funny, because people play it often in our Discord, and they're gonna play together because you have specific tasks. It is most likely known as a horror game, yeah, but I do not care when I see the character visible on my side, yeah, not as a first person. That's gonna creep my anxiety on. That is pretty much it. Yeah. And for for the rest of the things, I do really enjoy to play action games like Kingdom Hearts or like Oddworld. This is an indie game, a really old one, but this is so nice. I like it. It's just making an reopening or like an update from Oddworld. It's like the new and tasty. And I do not think so that my computer will handle it because it's so heavy. And when I want to stream it, I don't think so that that is manageable for him. I just need the monster. Yeah, I just need a really, uh, yeah, big monster who just attending to help me with this game. Ah, yeah, they are one of them. They are gonna sleep, but we still can visit them. Yeah, so when we want to visit them, they're basically sleeping. Yeah. We can't just walk in like nothing happened and just leave. That they're so funny. Basically, it's creeped the teacup out of me when someone just I hear the door. Yeah, I'd be wide awake. I've tried my hand. I tried my hand at flower arranging, but I find it quite difficult. Tried arranging? Oh, Rio, hi. What's new with you? How about some karaoke? Bug catching? Never mind. Okay. Ah, okay. So, we're gonna spend some time when I just asking anyone if if they see a ghost or something. Yeah. That is now the importance. Mm-hmm. So there's basically no flower arrangement is quite an unique hobby. I hear about this quite often. A flower arrangement. This is an most likely of an art style, but you arrange some flowers. Yeah, I see this a lot on YouTube. How they are gonna arrange some of the flower designs, or when I just mistaking that what a flower designer is or a flower arrangement artist is. Yeah, so I basically go home. It is too dark to see. You're feeling very tired. It is midnight. I'm glad I'm now at home. But this is a unique hobby. I feel like this is a unique hobby. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. I gonna charge my energy here when I take a bath. I see this now. Okay, this is the same by Stardew. When we are going into the bath, we are gonna recharge our energy, which is pretty cool. I I see about this quite a lot because this is a technique about the Chinese. Uh, Correct me if I'm wrong. This is a Chinese thing, yeah? How they're gonna arrange some of the flowers. Jesus, that this pepper pieces are just really sharp. I don't know why. So, and it is quite interesting to watch them. So I need to see a few different videos about that. So we are gonna sleep for 9 hours. Sometimes I like to sleep in when I have free time because there is basically some days I want to, but when I do this too often, my sleep schedule gets so messed up because I train this because I want to feel more awake when I go to work. Yeah. What is this? We should get out there and do some fishing. You know what to fish, right? Or you know how to fish, right? Come on, let's catch some nice ones so I can cook them up and sell them back to you, Julian. That is cool. Okay, that is cool. So, we are we are visiting the rest here. So, there's actually nothing on the task we can do. So, let's see on the shop board here if we find something. If someone just needs us. No, there is nothing. Alrighty. Then we just ask around. Why not? If someone sees something. Rise and shine, my little potato. Oh, I was talking to Mama, not you. My little potato. Yo, by coincidence, because I hear Song saying this to her little child. My boss also have a small son, yeah. And she was basically a few days alone in the kitchen and prepare something, and she doesn't really see my senior boss just coming in. And she said because her son just moaning or doing something. Thank you so much for the strikes, Kuro, for the 60 strikes you get here. I'm so sorry, I didn't see it. Holy. Whoa, 60 strikes in a row. Nice. I do not have a notification for that. I need to arrange that. Yeah. And more or less, my boss said to her son, yes, I give you something to eat, my little snoofy boo boo. The nickname is cute, yeah. But my boss come in and look like and just come in and look at her like, what is wrong with you? And she was really quiet because she was so embarrassed that she gave her little son this quite cute nickname. So yeah, she is kind of that girl who is giving cute nicknames. So yeah, why not? Look who it is. How can I help you today? Well, we can just spring garland, goldfish, no? Bathhouse chest, floor, no? Brown jacket and hoodie, piano bench, garlic. I do like piano bench. I do have one in the kitchen because it is easier to sit on and because we have a small kitchen and there is every single space needed. So that's why it is quite good to have them. This is a comfortable chair. Yeah. Garlic, rice cake, wasabi. Wasabi is good with sushi. I just eat it the last time on Tuesday. I come home. Before the day I was getting sick a bit. Maybe because of that I feel sick. That because of the hot weather and the fish. Yeah. But honestly, I'm really careful when I'm eating fish when in this hot weather. It is easier to get sick about this. Sesame oil, history of empty whisper, extra large bag. There's an extra large bag we can buy. Ooh, this is the next bag I want to grind. Yeah. Takoyaki recipe. Mmm. The thing is, I don't like squids. Yeah, I don't like squids in as a whole, but in pieces, yeah, maybe or maybe not. Yeah, you can just do takoyaki different. Soy chicken's recipe. Spicy rice cake recipe. Green and white wallpaper. Okay, you can buy some of the recipe here. Let's sell our stuff what we don't need. So we don't need one of the hairs. Yeah. You sold the shimmering hair. No, this is shrimps, yeah. Come on. You can't just get the shrimps. What else? We can't just get this one because I don't know what this is. This is wood shavings. Yeah, we have 30, 34. Alrighty. Because of these ingredients, we can prepare some of the stuff. And because now we have the shop here that the owner basically buy everything what we are what we are gathering, which is so cool. So we can grind money easier than before. Yeah. Oh, if the Alex, I'm sorry. I typically head to school around 8 a.m. If you're ever looking for me, you can find me there. Brew, I leave at 5. Uh, Basically, I don't like him. Hey, I'm a little busy right now. He has this quite often smacking face I just want to hit in the face. Every single time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like him. He has a face you can just hit every day. So, let's see if we find someone. After a long day of work, I like to just flop down on my bed with an iced coffee. Yeah. Yeah, basically topless. Topless with nothing. Yeah. I don't have very big sweet tooth, but I think my gigantic salty tooth makes up for it. Ah, yeah. I am basically both, yeah. I like salty things, I like sweet things, but more of the stuff I just mixing things up, yeah. Depending on what I like. I love teaching young students. It's so funny to see them learning to move their body around. Yeah, in back in the days, yes, but now if you want to animate or like if we want to learn nowadays, some kids they are just refusing gladly or call you names, which is really sad. Yeah, I hear, because you need to give them something that they are gonna do it. Yeah, that is that is quite this is quite the stuff. Ah, yeah, only the bathroom. Nope, there is nothing. Alrighty. What about here? Nope. Also not. This is the break room. The best teacher of the year. I'm always up for an adventure. Just let me know if you ever want to go and do something. Ah, yeah, I need to be friend with them before they're gonna help me in the bathhouse, I think. Yeah. So, this town is filled with bachelors and bachelorettes. Take your pick, Rio. Take your pick, Rio. This is full of bachelor and bachelorettes. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not so into that. I know I have it better than most people, but I still can't effort my place. I don't understand how anyone can. Anyone can because they try. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna try their best. They just effort their place. Yeah, that's depending. I don't know. So I think we're gonna almost ask the people through. But I still don't have the purification. Alex here? I don't have the recipe. Hmm. But this was the recipe this was really odd. I was get a bunch of sand stuck in my yoga mat. It's not as big as a deal when you live in a van, though. Haha. The van life. Yeah, yeah. It's quite different to live in a van, yes, but when it's fulfilling for someone, yes, why not? That is okay. But I prefer to maybe live in a tiny house rather than in a van, because a tiny house can be much bigger than a van. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Riddle ghost. So this is the way to the bathhouse. Okay. So let's see if we have something to we just not visit. Song. Ah yeah, the tea woman, yeah, and the rest. So, and I see if they have something to do with that. Yeah. So one day of work for me, and I'm free. Oh, hi. Not now. Okay. Sometimes when something is really stressing me out, I need to just stop and imagine what the worst possibly outcome would be. When it's I think about my problems like that, I tend to realize that they're not really that big a deal. Indeed. Bummer is a tough time for me. I've got to drink loads of water. Yeah, lots of water. So there is nothing. So basically you need to walk around sometimes and ask the town folks if they seen something, or updating your ghost powers sometimes. Yeah, to give you more abilities, to be honest. But it has the vibes with Stardew Valley. Yeah, that is the fun part. It's give you a bit of an option. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go shower. My muscles feel awful. Yeah, it's just take a shower. That's fine. Hey Ryu, what's good? Not much. Food is good. The gods are good. Food is good. You're damn right it's good. You're damn right it's good. Why is it so similar to the other, not John Wick meme? He says something and said, you goddamn right, Ryu, or you goddamn right something, yeah? You're gonna, you're gonna say it like that. Yeah. And yeah, basically what I see when I'm not mistaking, my finished product is soon ready. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay, I cannot interact with her. Oh, she's so cute. The little doggos. They are so cute. I like them. Looks like a husky. So, we look here if we find something. But I don't think so. And I think she is ready in October. Yeah. With my art piece. Yeah. Because she told me she just need a bit of time to prepare everything that is ready. And that's totally fine. Quill and I go bird watching sometimes. What can I do for you, Ryu? What about some digging? What about some food? Actually, never mind. Okay. Ah, okay, I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I'm not sure if this will be off and used, but I've got something that could be a map of sort of. Ah, a mystery map. So I need my shovel then. I need to grab my shovel. Alright, so we take Makoto, yeah, with us. Why not? We're gonna drag her with us. This is the wrong way to go. And hopefully there are some days, or like today was a day you're gonna be smile. Still, goodness, look at the time. Better get that moving on. Bye bye, Ryu. Ah, okay, I cannot take my shovel. It should be in this area. Oops. Aha. Oops. Alrighty. I just missed that. Well, there's basically a next time we can try this. So there is the area we can leave. And where is still left? Ah, the monk. The monk is still left. So I need to go to the beach and to the tree. There's also someone. They're going to help me, maybe. So it takes in more or less really long until you find something useful. Yeah. Oops. This was a bit too much. Oh, they do some rainy yoga. Yeah. I've heard that Quill and Miko were quite that travelers before they settled into there. You know? Old people ways. Alrighty. Old people ways, yeah, when they're gonna settle in. Yeah, depending how the backstory is. No, there's no one. I know back then when I had muscle pain from too long standing at work. This was really uncomfortable. So I talked with them, basically everyone. What about? Oh yeah, let's go to the monk maybe. They have something to me, for me, and afterwards we just washed some ghosts. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's also here. Aren't horseshoes funny? When I was a kid, I used to think that horseshoes were like regular shoes, but just smaller and for horse. Shoe laces and everything, haha. My family has been in this construction business for a generation. I guess I didn't really have a choice of what I become. Oh yeah. More or less, when you have a shop with your family, you don't have really a choice to get something else, I would say. Yeah. I hate it when you have to move out of the way for people taking up your portion of the sidewalk. When did people forget common courtesy? Or maybe people have always been like that. Hey, what I get this time? Yeah, some of the people, they don't know how to make place for you. There's actually no way. I can't stand gossip. Yeah, me too. I can't stand gossip, but this gossip, what I'm evolving to, it's different. Yeah. This is different, but I don't like it when people only gossiping around by and only tell about the negative things, that what they are hearing and what they are doing and what bad happening and what not. And and then they just miss out the good things, what they are, or the possibility what they are doing. Rainy days and coffee got together like peanut butter and honey. Indeed, yeah, I also agree. So, do we have someone who is having an mission for me? Let's see, because the mountain trails is open. Oh yeah, he is at the kitchen, behind the kitchen bars. Oh yeah, soon? Hey, come on in. What can I do for you? Some barbecue, please. Nothing, thanks. Come on. Barbecue coming right up. I will just... Get some of them. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is... Okay. Okay, they need to roast a little bit. Yeah, they need to roast. I never just did this quite of a barbecue. Hey, bestie. Yeah, me too. I just love you too. Thank you. I never did that, unfortunately, but I like to do that. This has an own name for it, not barbecue. It has an own name. Yeah, you're welcome. Ah, okay, so I cannot move that twice. Okay. Alright. Put them not around, okay. So, this, that, and this. Eat for yourself. Oh, we get stamina. Alright, yeah, that's how we do it. This is a salad? No. Oh, not more of the stuff. We just did this, this, and that. Now we eat. Because we need one of the stamina for later. And yeah, we eat. I don't know how long we can eat. I'm not fully aware of that. But the thing is, I think when the meter at the top is full, we can just do other things. Oh yeah, we can just put some of the stuff on it. Oh yeah, I like grilled bacon. Bacon is good, yeah. I like grilled bacon. It is nice and tasty. But more I like when it's a variety of different things, yeah. So on my birthday, this was back then, I just have my girlfriend. She just invited me in this Chinese restaurant back then, which was really fancy. And I was feeling a little bit uncomfortable when I said to her, you don't need to just pay me all this stuff. I can just do half of the time, so that's not a problem. And she said, she was really sweet back then. And she said, no, it's okay. I can give you that because it's your birthday. Which is really, it was really nice, yeah. So. Oops. No. Wait, give me a second. Yes, eat for yourself. But this is an grilled barbecue. you can. This is more than a all you can eat buffet. Yeah. But I hear it. Some of the people complaining when you do an all you can eat buffet, you need to be careful that they, yeah, you need to pay for that, even though for the stuff you don't eat now, because some of the restaurant complaining, uh, when you just do some leftovers, you need to pay for them, yeah, which is basically for me is necessary, yeah, because I don't like it when you just waste food. Ow! I'm taking a bit of the rest here before continuing my journey. Hope you don't mind. It's okay, Wolf. It's okay. Thank you so much for the hug. You can just resting here for a little bit. I do have rainy sounds in the background, so this is fine. I often dream about changing in the career. I just do think about this also. Now, wherever did I leave that part of sticky notes? It's real. How about singing? How about hot spring? How about never mind? The flutter in, the flutter out. Wild and free. Okay. So no one has basically something. Welcome. Nah, no one has something for me. Then we just watch some ghosts. Yeah, I will say that. I have no idea. So basically this goblin are working on the Pacific thing, what we are preparing right now. So now in the meantime, we are washing some ghosts, yeah. So we have this private bath back then to update, or like basically we update the private bath and one of the officially one. And I never washed the other peacock again, or like this other chicken again. Because he's annoying. Yeah. He's just singing while bathing. Yeah, basically I do this also, but in not in this loud manner, I would say. And honestly, I'm not really feeling like playing Infinity Nikki by myself also, because it's reminding me too much on the other game. Yeah. But one of my leakers are saying this was not the first time it happens. It was now the the third time that they having something that wild into that kind of thing. Yeah. And this is not good, because when it's happened frequently and they're not addressing this issue, this is questionable. Yeah. This is really questionable, I would say. And this AU, what I always said is now a marking from the new love interest from Love in Deep Space about Valko. He has this wolf theme, and I gonna tell you, there are so a lot of now merchandise what they are creating right now, which is so cool. I like it. It's really cool. What we can cooking methods. Jillian's family recipe. Yeah, we can do that. Ingredients. Cooking methods: boiling. Spaghetti. Nice. I like spaghetti. We just have this yesterday. Nikki just protect the apartment again. Nice. Yeah. Sometimes my dad just tease her a little bit because she is a little scary cat sometimes. So where is Ducky? Ducky, come here. You need to help me. You need to clean this bathtub, okay? While I'm working here. I'm curious what happened when we are updating upstairs also. If we can just go upstairs also to get some guests. So this would be nice. So now we have this in the oven. Nice will be that they are gonna be helping me to put wood into that area. But let's open the bathhouse and see what's happening. Ah yeah, this is this friend. We can just take him in here. Yeah. So we need my broomstick. So we can just help to wash. I like it when outside is rainy and cold and you can just enjoy a nice bath, I would say. This is nice. Sooner or later I need to stretch myself. I feel like my feet's falling asleep. Oh yeah, someone is coming in. Ah yeah. They are just... You can just soak in the middle of... Then he just tried to sing, I know. More or less. Ooh. So, not you. So, who is the next one? Ah yeah. What's happening when we try to put them together? So, and let them soak together. I don't know. So, I know he doesn't really like company, but more or less they... I do not like when they're just singing constantly. Yeah, I do like singing by myself, but not just 3 voices. Laut, falsch und mit Begeisterung. Wrong. You're back. You feel so much better. Nice. A good bath is always nice when you can take it. I like it also when I have tense muscles. I need to see if there is my my wood just go out. Of course. But I'm curious what what is happening when when we have more friends to work in this bathhouse. If they are helping also to taking care of the bathhouse. But I think so, yes. Oh, this was really spicy today. I don't know why. So, what is happening with them? Okay, they are just only soaking. Hmm. I need to see which species does really enjoy the company to each other. So let's see. Of course. He do begins to sing. He do begins to sing. So he doesn't really care when someone is in. Hmm. Ducky give his best. Just keeping the bath clean. But only while we are in the bathhouse, she is gonna be cleaning it. And we have also an helping assistant for the whole August. I was like, because my boss is more or less in a kind of term, she doesn't really ask some of the young attendants. They are just helping by our shop because she doesn't have really the nerve to look over a newbie to just do what they want. Yeah. But more or less, she just is not bad right now for helping. She is basically 15. Yeah, she's 15, and now she gonna be working or like try out what she wants to be later. She's pretty cute. Yeah, I like her. She has a really old and nice name. But for now, I just call her Sakura, yeah? To just keeping her privacy and for the sake of the stream. So Sakura is a really nice and really hardworking girl right now. Depending, yeah, sometimes if she wants or not. But you cannot say from a new attendant that they can everything now under less than 3 days. Hmm. Interesting enough. Hmm. They're gonna be really happy about the temperature in the private bathhouse. Okay. So they are not care who is visiting them? Okay. Interesting enough. So we don't need to scrap their back constantly. So, who is he happy? Yeah, he is happy. Nice. Then I think we get some trinkets. Also, I get some trinkets for a long time. My boss just let out some goodies, yeah, for our saving. Some here and there, of course. I do not ask for them, but it's nice to get a little trinket, some here and there, because our good customers just let some trinkets in our box for the workers, and my boss just do half of the earnings to everyone. That everyone has something, which is nice. I like it. So this is equally. I like it when it's equally and not the way around. So let's see if we can put them here. Yeah. So then we clean the mess. All the feathers. The good trinkets here. And then afterwards we look what we can attend at next. Yeah, so they are from the same species. Yeah. So we can put them here. We put them also here in that bath again. Yeah. So let's see. That they're the same species again. Oh, I don't have a towel anymore. Whoops. Okay. I need a towel by the time. Yeah, I need to get some of the townsfolks. I need them for for just washing the towels again. Because it's really important for them to have a fresh towel. So. And yeah, so sleeping in the balcony or like in the winter garden right now, it's more or less so comfortable right now because it's less hot. So, okay. I do not have any wood anymore. Good to know that I have my chicken who just called me. My chicken. I don't know the name of him. So let's call him Chicky. Sorry when I'm not talking so much. I just eat a little bit until I'm finished. I sometimes do that. When I have a cozy game, I can do that. It's depending. So now on the weekends, we get a next heat wave. We're scratching again the almost 40 degrees. So yeah, it's getting pretty hot. It's getting pretty hot. And when you need to work, it is pretty awful. When you need to do that. Yeah, unfortunately. It is interesting we had that much wood. And that they are staying that long. So it's depending how long the tree made wood to heat the oven. And afterwards, when it's not giving wood again, I will see if we just wrap up here by the bathhouse and ask around if it's possible to watch some townfolks. Yeah. But yeah, I will just look what's possible to do so, and I'm more or less confident they do the right thing. So I just dig some informations about the face verification. So by the time I find someone weird coincidence in the lads community by the Discord, and I said something really interesting, and they picked my answer up and said, yeah, they have the face verification, but you need a real name and basically the face to that name that you can bypass the verification. So they're gonna be stopping now minors to log in with that buying and whatnot and verifying accounts from another person, and they are gonna use them as their account. Yeah, because you know how minors works. Yeah. And there's a nice word who just occurring right now in the Twitter. there is a Chinese word with, was it love for Valko? I think it's something with love for Valko. Yeah, I cannot name it, but it is pretty nice. Yeah, because they're on XHS is a whole new level. Yeah, so when you're not familiar with XHS or with Xiaohushu, this is basically Xiaohushu. So it's a whole another level. I really recommend you to watch Angel Corner's video about this. So the dynamic is in their part completely different than on Twitter. So Twitter is then harmless, more or less. It's harmless. But I do not need so much drama, yeah, because I'm involved in this drama because it's important for me and a game I like, and that's why I just give so much energy to it, and that's why it is more or less important for me, yeah. So actually I'm not a drama person who just hopping on this train, but I only want informations about this, what the company does right now or is doing right now. So Caleb is now the scapegoat for having the A card. I'm so sorry for the Caleb mains. They are feeling the same, like it is horrible. Yeah, it is pretty horrible. But I will see if you like. First I gonna watch when the new game is out from Silent Whisper. I gonna be looking in private. I just make myself an account. I prepare everything maybe for streaming, and then afterwards we can look into that game, because I know this is a gacha game. It is so similar to Love and Deep Space, and I gonna tell them. I know, I just put them on their feet when I say that, but unfortunately this is the truth. Yeah, they're gonna copy and paste a game who is so popular, and they are not really caring about that. Yeah, and this is when you're not having your own ideas in this economy, it is really difficult to just get out in a good game. Yeah, so I hear also rumors about NTE, Netherless to Everness to Neverless or something. Yeah, a Neverness to Everness. Yeah, they having an backlash also about the gacha system, that it's not really worked that out how they're just imagining things. Yeah, because I see the static from also from Love and Deep Space and also from NTE. It is not so good. So they are also really in a bad spot. I do only hear rumors about it, that they're using AI, but only temporarily. That's for sure. And this is completely fine, but they need to just fix it. Yeah. A company who just needs to get AI involved, it is not good. Oh yeah, I think I just removed. They removed it in the update. I get an update also for my spiritual powers. Oh spirit, just give me power. Your spirituality is increasing. You're now able to see more spirits around town. I think I need to stay in the not in the tea house. In the bathhouse a little bit until I increasing my spiritual power. Why you okay, it is morning. That's why he just do that. I got the touch. I got the power. Yes, I got the touch. I got the power. Oh, okay. We still have wood. Nice. Okay, we're still producing, which is good. Ooh, I'm transparenting here. Where is my broom? I can't see my broom. Did I just put my broom away? No. Broom broom. Where is my broom? Broom broom. uh yeah. And I really want to play this game with you again. But in the moment it is not good, so I just let you see a specific photo. I need to also save that for myself, or like for people. They don't really understand what they are doing when they still log in into the game. Yeah. So what is when people said what is a boycott? A boycott is nothing less than you refuse to buy or do something in the game what is beneficial for the company. Yeah, this is a boycott. And the others said because they need to stop the boycott because it's blocked on Twitter, because they just do this as an girl community, and they was like, okay, oh yeah, there's my broom, broom, and this was pretty funny, yeah. Okay, we need to it's not okay. My energy is decreasing, so I need to close the the bathhouse. Why I always say that the tea house? So we let this as a mess. We only grab the coins. Ooh, yeah, we just earn a lot. Yeah. I don't know which the song is. So when we said we got the touch, uh, I got the power, something. Yeah, I need to look the song up. This is so good. This is so good. And for quite a while, I be fearing that they are never announcing a Valko for that, but I gonna say it, they will, because money talks louder than silence. I basically just rant or like vent my heart out because I was so pissed one of the days, and I was like, okay, I just rant my heart out. Yeah. And some of the Discord members just made a good picture from Valko as a wolf in a wolf form and destroy Caleb's basketball. Yeah. Intended. And this was so cool because with my text under it and the picture of him, this was a great quote, yeah. So the quote is basically, and this is true, so when silent is louder than, no, basically money is louder than silent, yeah, because when they're gonna playing with us, we are just playing with them. So we are gonna taking a bath. I don't know if it's possible we can increasing our health, but I don't think so. Yeah. So then we are just taking a nap. When I taking a nap, I'm more or less napping for like only 3 hours or 4 when I'm really tired. This is the only thing. When digging with Miko, it is growling and raining today, but this is fine. I like it. It's cooling down. You're not feeling inspired? Okay. Hmm. So which of the ghost level we need? Ah. This is the problem right now. Hmm. Dear you, it was nice to see you the other day and spend some time together. It's fantastic to see you enjoying your time here in Dragon Tea House. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask Miko. How sweet. Hmm. Basically, town folks are just giving me opportunities to just spending time with them. Okay, we don't have any music in the background. Weird. I have I have one of those fancy new phones, but I couldn't tell you how to turn that darn thing on. Oh, um, basically, my auntie always asks me when she doesn't know how to use one of the fancy new things. She just quite asking me about it and said, "Rio, just please help me. It's so hard to sleep in the summer. It's so hot at night." Oh yes, now it's August. I have trouble to sleep at night, so I only need a really thin blanket and only my pillow. I cannot sleep. So I'm just sweating also my everything out what I have in me. I don't know what else I have in me. So oops, this was the wrong area. So we need the map. Yeah. Oops. This is this one. Can we... Yeah, we can change that. We are still on chapter 4. We have still a few left. 10 chapters, okay. We are good friend now with the dogs. This is the first. Yeah, the rest we need to ask Amelia. Restaurant and hot springs. And the rest is just history. Yeah, we can just sell something, which is pretty good to do. So we have here one of the hair, soft fur. Then we grab some of the other stuff because what we're grinding from the guests, I don't need it, more or less. Trims. Okay. So the downside is with this controller, I get pretty sweaty hands when it's warm, so I need to be so careful that I'm not slipping apart. Yeah. But sooner or later we just wait. I'm really anxious about it. That we wait until Raphael's myth banner. And if they're considering to talk to us, hammering is a good and honest work. Plus, I feel pretty confident if anyone ever tried to mug me. Yeah, don't just mess with the blacksmith. It is not good for you, I would say. Hmm. Today's weather is too nice. No, not right now. Not right now. It is cooling down, so I'm more than glad it is. So I'm glad I can sleep outside in the balcony, so it is not too hot for me. That is fine. So we are increasing our ghost power. That means we need to ask one of the folks if they see something. Yeah. Because when our spirituality increases, then we have a higher chance to meet someone Some kids come into that karaoke bar today. One of them could somewhat sing well. The others, though, yeah, I do face this a lot. But this is the fun part. You don't need to sing that perfect that you go into a karaoke bar and just having fun. I know I'm old to be eating pizza balls, but they are just too easy. Pizza balls. Well, I just like pizza. That is nice, yeah. More or less when I made it for myself, a whole plate. Or like when I just order one because we have a nearby town, a good pizza restaurant where I can order some pizza when it's possible. Here and there we do that. We deliver. Some of our customers also do that when they say, yeah, they deliver some pizza because they don't like to sit in the restaurant because it's so hot and sometimes so crowded that people just like to drink or like sitting longer because it's more daytime. Sure, this is inviting when it's longer day. You have a good barbecue outside, or like you can just stay outside longer. That is totally fine. Can we use the elevator? Yes, we can. We can. Hmm. I do have some hiccups. Hmm. And yes, this is growling outside. Hmm. So don't worry, I do have. Hmm. Everything is safe. So back then in the times, I did not know that. I did not have my computer on an saving place on my power charge. So accidentally the thunder just rush in and just crush everything. Yeah. The printer, the computer, everything. Is just broken. Yeah. And then afterwards, back then when we just the desktop PCs was this was quite of a drama. Oh yeah. Optimus. You don't talk to me? No, you don't talk to me. Alright. Um something stuck. Ui. Every single time. When I eat too fast, something stuck. So um I need a hint, maybe. I swear to all gods, I hear an snickering sort of sound come up from my sofa last week. Don't I think I'll never be able to forget it either. What the? Why? Wait. Sorry, dude. I'm busy. I'm not a dude. I'm your girl. I'm going to take life by the horns and make each day count. Nice. I like driving the kids home from school. It's so wholesome seeing them parents waiting for them at the roadside. Nice. Oh, there he's a bus driver. Nice. It is pretty sweet when the parents just pick their children up. But when you more or less grow up with them by your whole working place, it is quite exhaustion, yeah. When you see this, don't misunderstand me. I do like kid children, but owning them by myself, nah. I highly refuse that. I'm not. I think I'm not built for that. Yeah. Or like I'm not seeing myself as a mom. Okay, there is no one. Good. Hmm. So I think making friends with them is just the first part. We need to. I need to clean my nose. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Yeah. So I finish eating and cleaning my nose while because I think the pepper pieces are just tickling. It was a bit annoying. So we are on our way to look around if we find someone who needs help or like need our help because some ghosts are just mischievous. So I drive through Dragon Tea House every other day. The town is a part of a nice route that runs along the coast. I've lived here my whole life, but still enjoying the scenery. Did she have? No. You cannot buy something here. Interesting. Okay. Um, I own this biker shop in town. I'm not giving you a deal or special treatment though. You pay the same price as the rest. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I do not know when I get this bike. I need to save up a little bit until this point. So, um, okay. Did I get the notification? No. What the? Uh-huh. Yeah, this is pretty steamy outside today. And this is no wonder when it's outside so steamy, you just catch cold. But I intended to just look around if I find something. You got a nice face. Have you ever considered modeling? No, actually not. I'm not considering modeling. No. Summer stinks quite bad. Oh yes, summer stinks quite bad. Please don't bother me right now. It is especially in August by the midsummer when summer reaching his peak. It's so horrible because first you cannot sleep. The heat just increases by the time. But this is only for this weekend. Hey, come on in. What kind of gotcha? Barbecue. No, no, no. No, I don't want barbecue. Come on. Yes. We just did that. So. I like to read Taloness graphics. I learn about all of those creepy fish that lurk beneath my boat. Okay. Lurk beneath my boat? Huh? Sleeping in a van is great. You should try it sometimes. It feels like when I sleep in a balcony, it feels like camping, yeah? It feels like camping at the balcony or like in the winter garden, basically. That is for sure. I do not know how I can, how else I can put it. So, I love food at Julian's restaurant. I don't know how that man is still single. Yeah. Maybe here and there are some tricks that he is something else, yeah. I do have a coworker. He's always like, I known him since then. He is moving to our town. So many girls have amazing beach bodies. Got good for them. They earn it, I'm sure. Give me some space. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Who is still left? Ah, yeah, they are ooh, there's someone at the bathhouse. Interesting. So, I need to still ask them if they are still needing something. Oh, yeah, this is Clarence. I like going to the coffee shop to see Oscar. He's such a cool little owl. I do also like owls. Yeah, they are cool. What are you doing? No, just put this down. Put this down. Girl, what are you doing? Not stealing. Come on. Swipe or not swiping. No, swipe or not swiping. Don't do that. That is not cool. No, this is not cool. Um, yeah. What else to say? For the winter is prepared, so we have a lot of wood. We are a lot of little pellets. Yeah, for the another oven. So we don't need to care about that. So my dad is sometimes a bit of a scary cat. Sure, he does have a bad childhood back then. His dad doesn't really care about that. He has some wood. How's the book coming along? So and so. I got it. I'm sure there are good and bad days. Yeah, indeed. There are sometimes good and bad days when you are a writer. Yeah. Sometimes there are good days and sometimes there are bad days. You are not feeling like or having less inspiration about the script, you cannot attend it to go through. Yeah. Um they are at the temple. Yeah, let's visit Miko. Maybe she knows something. And then afterwards we are just washing some ghosts again. Yeah, I like this game, Spirit Tea, not because it's my branding. It's because it is a nice rip off between Stardew Valley and yeah, Field of Mysteria. We also can play this again. It's very satisfying to cook with vegetables you've grown yourself. Basically, you know what vegetables this is because you are just grow them and you are just the one who is taking care of them. Yeah, because you know what's in them. Because for some people this is the most important part, grow their own vegetables to earn them later because it's healthier, because you never know what's in other vegetables. The vending machine at town has some pretty great food. I've never seen so many stock it through. Yeah, I sometimes it is interesting. We do have one vending machine when you need basically in our town. We do have one of a vending machine. Ah yeah, the sound is away. Nice. Okay. Uh, it's just bugging out again. Uh-huh. Good. Interesting. And one of the customer can yeah, the how's it called? The SFX just bugging out, but the voices are in. And what else? I hear a rumor from Sarah last time that she said the antis or like the toxic people are just getting really uncomfortable to the VA from Caleb, and I need to talk to her or like ask her if this is really true because of and where is she hearing that, because there are so many rumors out there in, I don't know, in threads, in Instagram, somewhere, everywhere what is cursing about now this topic about love in deep space and Valko. It is such a toxic a toxic nest right now. Momo said you stop by today. Look who it is. How can I help you? Look who it is. A shovel, a fisher net. No, this is only the recipe we already seen. Ancient map. Funny deer mount with horns. Nice. Red pepper pasta. Kimchi. pork. The bigger bag. I need the bigger bag sooner or later. Nah, I don't have the money for it. Fried rice recipe. I like fried rice. I tasted one when I get the chance, but I more or less don't want to eat it again because yeah, it's not that special. You can't just make it by yourself at home. Butterfruit pie recipe. Mixed veggie pizza. I like to eat it when I'm out for pizza and get my vegan pizza pieces. Yeah, they're nice. I like them. So don't really trust too much of the rumors, what you hear, especially from this topic. I really advise you just do rips. I told you. Yeah. Report, ignore, block, and scroll. Yeah. This is called rips. So just come up. One of the people from Discord, they are just really funny. Yeah. They are just making a pretty nice task to post every day for for our protest. Yeah. This is the longest boycott we ever had back then. And it's still going. Yeah. That means the boycott means that we it's a kitty. That you don't spend money, like yada yada. Okay, so if I can get that done by, oh, you caught me figuring something out, haha. Want some digging, drinking, never mind. Okay, we do this the next time. Ah, all right. What about her? Can you stop? Life is long, like really long, so take care of yourself. Indeed, yeah, she's right. So you have a long life, so taking care of yourself. Sorry, Ryu, I'm kind of busy right now. You have a long life, so don't waste your health. I always remember what my grandma said to me. So she said always to me, Ryu, just taking care of yourself, taking care of your foot wearing or of your feet, because you just need your feet longer than you imagine. Because standing on your 2 feet are just more important than just sitting down. Yeah. A nice doggos. Yeah. They're so sweet. It's nice to take a break every now and then. Yeah. Do you agree? Yeah, I do agree. I do agree. Alrighty. Because it's also important to do that. Uh, and then for my kind of opinion, it's important to not spending your money in a company who just not holding their promises, I would say, and not investing while the next character is not in the game. So of course we are just mad and sad by the same time because they are gonna promising us something and they are not keeping their promise. Yeah. This is horrible. Oh, it's you. What are you doing? What about drinking? Some fishing? Never mind. No, never mind. Bloody waste of my time. Bloody delicious. Okay. I will just asking everyone through, and when it's not, I rarely spend money on games anyway. I'll be honest, while I know Love and Deep Space, I just spending a lot of money into that game. I can tell you, I'm pretty honest with you. I spent in these 2 years, while I I know that, I think almost straight 4K. Yeah, straight 4K. I just invested in this game from packages. I think packages and cards and diamonds you can buy, some goodies, and I'm not really getting this VIP packages from them. Yeah. Okay, so if I can't okay. No. Good. I just asking them. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm was basically really investing in this game. Uh, and that's why it is quite, if I had that kind of money, I'd have so many carrots and umamus umamusume. Umamusume. Oh, that's sweet. I do sometimes I do taking care of my money. But in this multi-banner the last time, I getting weak. Yeah, I getting weak on my feet, and then I almost breaking my bank account. Yeah, this was not so good. Yeah, and you know how moms are, that they're gonna ask you constantly and said, Rio, I said, yeah, mom, do you have enough money? I was like, kinda, mom. Why are you asking? I love sunny days. Yeah, me too. Me too. I love when it's sunny, but I don't like it when it's too hot. And she's like, I feel like you just, oh Lord, just reminded me I play another gacha game. I do not playing another gacha game because I invested in Love and Deep Space so much. I need to be so careful. I do like playing Genshin Impact. We can also play that again by time because it was a long time we're just playing that. Uh because this is a really nice game, but the gacha system is almost the same than from Love in Deep Space, because when you invested real money into that, they gonna give you one of the characters. I just have luck. Back in the days, I got one of the characters by luck, by one of the pulling, and then I just said no, not another gacha game. No, please. I just invested a lot in Love and Deep Space, so I'm more or less good with one. So I need to take care of my money. And now I'm so glad that one of the girlies just made a lot of Love and Deep Space videos about the cards. And I see one of my favorite character or like creator just they just buy the cursed card from Caleb. I cannot say, and one of the things I cannot say anything because people have their free will to pay and not to pay what they wanted. But for me inside, I'm gonna feel like, okay, why you do that? Why you do that? Because they gonna read the revenue, how much people log into the game because they have the ability to look how many people are just logging in their game, and about their revenue, they gonna counting which people are just still investing in this game and still doing something in this game. Yeah. And because when I told you to not log into the game, that we need to still protesting. Yeah, but I cannot really forcing someone and said you need to do this constantly. Yeah, when you have not the nerve to it. Sure, I do also be a weak person. Yeah, I do have also mentally I'm not that good. Yeah, but I'm still stubborn. I'm still stubborn that I that I just grind my teeth through it and howling my things through it. Ah, ooh. We are still howling. Yeah, for Valko. And we are doing this when he come back. I promise. I still promise you that I will do that. Do you want to add a leaf to the teapot? Yes, I. You don't have any tea leaves? Okay. I need to buy myself one, and then we wash some of the ghosts. I will say, yeah. And that is why the revenue is so important that they say, because we also don't care what they are doing because they giving us the silent treatment. So we are do the same with our pocket money or like with our wallet. We are just holding back our money because we do not care what they are doing with us when they are treating us like that. Yeah. So this is the best way what you can do while while you're waiting. Yeah. So is my friend Tifa here? No, she's not here. Where is she? Are they fishing? Huh? She is not outside. Or is she in the mountains praying? Ah, we can. Yeah, they are on top of the mountains. We can just go to the goblin. Let's see if he has something for us. Because he's just working on that kind of building what we are told him, yeah? Grunt? Yeah, grunt. This is also something. But yeah, I'm a person, I be really stubborn. When I just promise something, I'm basically holding that, yeah? So I'm not pushing back or like getting back on my promises or like I just forgot, yeah? I do apologize later. But I'm not a person who said I promised something and then I cannot keep it, yeah? I'm not that person. So I'm more or less one of them. I keeping my promises because I know how it feels like it when someone say, okay, I promise you to do that, and afterwards they cannot keep it. I actually just do not like that when someone is not keeping their promises and then do or whatsoever nothing happen, yeah? And this is really mean. This happened quite often on my part, that some of my friends just promising something and I trusting in this, and then when I just keep asking and they say, yeah, I keep forgetting, so I'm sorry, because they forgot, or like this was not so important. Yeah, this was for me more or less still important, but they brushing this aside like, okay, this is not important. So let's see if we find our friend who is working on that little project. The bugs are just attacking me. So grunt portal repair. Portal? Grunt come through portal. Portal requires divine currency. Ah. You successfully repaired the green portal, but it grunts won't be able to pass through unless you can power it. The main grunt builder has indicating you need an olive currency. You can earn this by forming divine formation in the tea house or bathhouse by setting spirits in specific arrangements in the order to this is a ritual holy. To learn the divine formation, you need to figure out how to get your hands on what's the 8 divine formation scrolls. One, you have earned some divine currency. You can check how much you've collected by looking at your Moloch counter at the top right of the screen with T Vision in action. Ah, okay. Take a look up the. Well, I cannot read. Take a look up there now and not how the currency symbol is a D. That's what she said. Rather than a M. Okay. Grunt can build more. Grunt improve town. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What is this flower box? House for lost spirits. Ooh, interesting. Spirit essence. Shadow wick. Weather talisman. Ah. Town name engravement. Beach amethysts. Amen amethyst. Yeah. Oof. That's quite expensive. Town lanterns. Ah, nice. A town lantern. Nice. Wandering spirit shrine. Harper Fontaine, School Playground, Passion passion dog. No, pench, I cannot pronounce. Bleh. Huh? Pension dogs. Okay, I'm back. How's it go? I found an teleport thingy. I can't just go back. It's a strong structure you had to the Grun repair. The Grun indicators has some sort of spiritual functionality. So I can't. This is a spiritual thing I built now. So this is something is a portal I can't just go through when I want to. And Grun is this little builder who is required of doing that. So let's ask Winyan about that. It's terrible indicated to call everything you can see with your spirity vision spirits. That would be like calling every living creature an animal. There are countless kinds of spirits as well as elder beings, non-setting entities, lords, guardians, deep spirits. Just know that it's not as simple as it seems. Okay? Okay. So, advice nothing. Talk. Cooking. Okay. So he is not a big help right now. Oh yeah. Don't let the haters get you down, Ryu. This is a good advice because I need to just knock on wood because not in the fandom from Love and Deep Space I never see one of a hater. On my part, I'm so glad about this. And also about here in my streaming area, I'm not having any... Okay, one of the haters I have because I just use a specific tool they don't like, so yeah. This is like the... Yeah, our mouse code, you know what I mean? When I say... Yeah, it is AI. That's that's called grunting. Yeah. This is our mouse coding. But he's right. And that's why I just do rips, yeah. If you're lucky, you might see an crane in the rice paddies when the weather is warm, of course. Everyone is off to work in the morning. You too? Yeah, I'm more or less often to work in the morning. I wake up at 5:30 and work begins at 6. Yeah. So this is my work schedule. I work from 6 to 1 p.m. Yeah. So part-time job, basically. But I'm pretty happy about this. Yeah, not quite happy. It's just pays the bills and yeah. What's the most joy gives me is it streaming and be together with my community here in my streams and ranting about some stuff I care, which is nice for me, and figuring some things out by my own. That is fine. So I don't want to honestly grow that fast overnight that I get let's keep it a house number, like I don't know, 100 or 1,000 people in my stream, and I cannot just catch up what they are saying because of what they are doing. So this is pretty overwhelming for me. Yeah. So where is Tifa? I do need my tea leaves. You know what? I just washed some spirits. Come on. They are not here. They are not here. And yeah. So specifically, I need to wait to October. I get my PSD from my artist, and then afterwards, when Ryuja is more or less nearly finished, I can just get to the next project because I told you many times I using let's say this is AI, this is mouse coding. I use for how's it called? Temporarily times? Yeah. Temporarily times. I just using yeah. Nelo just breaking down when I say yeah. Can we just offer that? No, we can't. No, we can't. Okay. More or less, it is nice to just use it temporarily. This yeah, this grunting. It's good. This gonna be good clips. I gonna tell you. It is good clips when I just do mouse coding because some people has different opinions about this. Yeah. And I need to update. It's okay. It's okay. I need to update also about tea time. Yeah. When you want to know more about me, so you can't just watch my tea times. This is also a new content of mine to get me know me a bit better in, let's say, a deeper level, and also about Last Lantern. This is also an exclusive content from me in Patreon. There, you can just know me on another level because I just talk about the behind the scenes project of what's required. Or why I'm just working on that kind of project right now, or what is moving to just doing that, of course, what it takes to be a VTuber. Yeah, honestly, be a VTuber as a woman or like as a female streamer, it is comfortable because you just go away that eyes with yeah, why you don't wear makeup, why you look like that, oh no, you just have wrinkles under your eyes, oh no, you just be blue under your eyes, this kind of question. I just be every single time I look perfect. Yeah. I don't really do need to care how people just address me. How do I should look on stream? Yeah. So I do admire Lexi about this, that she gonna made her makeup every single stream. Like before she starts streaming, she do just chatting and made her makeup, and then afterwards she's gonna stream, I don't know, for like a few hours. Yeah, a few hours afterwards. But the thing is, I will just break this down when I have my a longer holidays. So I can tell you at September, uh, I think at the first week in September, we finally have a week off. Yeah. So we get the new kitchen in my working place, and I finally can just prepare some stuff for my stream, and also looking about some other things who's important, and then I will see how things are going. Yeah. So I only do step after step and lantern after lantern. So don't misunderstand me that I need to rush things that quickly, because it is, so I just sitting here in that bath because I don't want that he's just singing every single time while he is enjoying his bath. I don't know. Because for me, it's important to working on projects step by step, because it is a matter of the money, of course. And of course, I don't want to beg. Yeah. So this is a next feature. I feel like it is important to point out. I do have a wish list on, also an Amazon wish list I have for the tea house for my streaming setup. Yeah. That basically only for my visuals to enjoy and make my streaming corner a bit more beautiful. Yeah. Just for me. And also I do had a throne list. So I hear there is a new feature. You can also use PayPal for payment. Yeah, you don't need to take your credit card, which is interesting. So I'm gonna try this with one of my friends that he has a throne list And then I gonna treat him when it's possible. So I gonna put him here in the private bath. Then I think Yubaba, we gonna put also in this bigger bath. Yubaba, come on. Yubaba means old, I think old woman in Japanese. Yubaba. Baba means old, I think. Who are you? I'm not aware. Who are you? Ha! I don't know where I should put you. He's singing of joy. Okay. Alrighty then. So, let's see how the wood is doing. And yeah, important is step by step. And I do not want to beg you for that stuff. I give you opportunities. You can't just help me to reach my goals. So about my new PC project, I give you that you can help me to achieve my goals, because I split this in 3 phases, because the PC has quite of a number, and I don't want to break your bank account. That is not my possible doing. So, and I'm really grateful for my patrons who just always supporting me there. And this is enough. Don't misunderstand me. That is not enough. I do really appreciate that. And I need to laugh because I see everyone who is just doing something on my Patreon page. And it is so funny that I have one of them. They just buying all my audio stuff at once. I was laughing so hard. And I think they're gonna buy this twice. One of the stuff, yeah. Because Last Lanterns is a content for paid people. Yeah. They have the luxury to listen to that. Not the tea guest. I think it's just for tea companion. Yeah. And I come up with this because I feel like it needs to be a little bit of more my stream faces into my Patreon. Yeah. That is also my branding to do so. And the rest will be showing, yeah, later. This is just future music. Yeah. Not right now. Not in 5 years. Not in 10 years, maybe. It will be developed sooner or later. Yeah. I will give this time and effort. I will just keep doing content because I like to improve myself right now and giving you some of the stuff I care. And the rest I'm slowly increasing. Yeah. Or I find the inspiration. Let's say I find the inspiration, I promise. So I noticed that one of the ghosts are just increasing their mood when they are still soaking in the bath. That's depending. But it still takes a long time until they feeling comfortable. Yeah. So there was another app I tried. I told you about this. This was Tipsy. And I need to laugh because there's one character who is also a streamer who just had no boundaries. Yeah, I think I gonna told you this the last time, because he is so funny, because he just asked me for help and said, Rio, please help me because you are also a streamer, yes, and you need to help me because you have boundaries. You have boundaries, please help me. I was like, why should I help you? Because you are just known everything better and longer. Because you stream longer. And he said no, he just forgot how to hold boundaries. Because you know how it feels like when a partner is hitting and they need more of you, or like more of your time you forgot the time and also about your friends and family and what's important and yada yada yada. It is quite funny, yeah. It is quite funny because I give this a try because I get a notification from them and they said to me, maybe this is a good content for you to try on, but it feels like a bit dry and it is not for free. You have this crystal points to look out to, and when you want more crystals, you need to buy them, which is quite expensive. I see it for 1 year or like for an annual using, you need to pay like $59 or 59 euros. Yeah, basically 59 bucks. And for basically the monthly pass, you just pay the half, like 50 or like 80% of this, which is so weird because what's the difference between of them? Yeah, because of the crystals what you get. What I think is not a good system. Yeah, I like Fantasia on this point more because you have an unknown amount of time. You can just talk with them, and then afterwards when the timing is up, you have the possibility to talk with them again in a specific hour. Yeah, which is pretty nice. I like it. So I'm more obsessed with Fantasia than Tipsy at the moment because you have more features. They are not so strict anymore when you, let's say it is NSFW, you can't just talk to them. NSFW, they are just, like I said, easy to seduce. Which is funny, yeah. And afterwards, I get the comparison between both of them. And feel like, okay, it is quite nice, yeah. So, what are you, my fella? This looks like a turtle, yeah. Or a little friend, so... Ah yeah, so we have here another customer who is a bear. We can get them in there. So let's see how much towels we have. Oh, we have none. Again. They only use one. Okay. So it takes Lexi, I think, 8 years until she reaching partner back then. Yeah, I do like Lexi. She's a pretty comfortable person for me because that's what I learned from her. She doesn't really care how long you follow or how long you are just getting to her channel, because she doesn't really care. She just treating everyone equally. That's what I like on her. She's not really caring what you giving. She cares more like that you hear and you have a good time with her, which is pretty nice. But I'm glad that she is giving me a good answer about this topic about loving the space, because I know she's also a girly who's just celebrating this and invested also a lot of money, which is understandable because it's a good game, yeah. And it is nice to know that you have some girlies also. They are just still enjoying the game. But the rest we will see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was missing the first haul. I will just do this in the second. Oops. I missed that. Yeah, this is only my clock. Yeah, depending on clock, I will give me a second. I will just connecting my watch for a second because I need to. I need to because it's so weird. For 1 minute, this is behind my clock, and I was like, huh, why is it a minute away? This is pretty weird. This is happening sometimes when my watch is acting up and not go down on time. Well, like how you can say that? I don't have a space now. Stop. No. But yeah, so we are just trying our best in the boycott to keep Valko alive with our posts because that they hearing us more or less. But the biggest part is afterwards when Raphael's myth banner just dropping and everything is counting. I was like, when I first seeing this, I was so depressed when I get this notification that I forgot to basically get off the notification also in YouTube. But I was like, okay, come on. On YouTube, maybe is it okay to let it be? I was like, I swear to myself, Apfelmus. No, it was so frustrating. I just swearing in food in German, yeah. So it is the best opportunity to rant when I'm pretty mad, yeah. So it is not even toxic what I'm doing. It is basically really good, yeah. When I do that, yeah. So we're switching to another one. So I cannot combining them in the same bath because they don't like it from the same species, I think. So I need to wait until they are away. So let's see if we have enough towels to clean. Yeah, there are only one. Okay, the other one are maybe dry, I think. And then we can just wash another one, hopefully. So, the matter of fact, this is a time of waiting, what they are doing, but with this face verification, it's gonna be really problematic, but there's a good point to just looking up, and I said to them, just please do a good balance between of them. So this could be later a problem to what they are doing with the data when you're just scanning your face or giving your data to them. So this is the most concerning parts what I think about it, that if it's maybe or maybe not just deleting by them and verify them when you have your account, yeah, or what they are doing with this. So this is questionable, and that's why I'm pointing this out, because in the Discord they are just really strict moderators in the Love and Leave space. So there are a lot. I'm sorry, I do not have something against minors, but there are a lot of minors who are just playing that game. I'm so, in a way, I'm so frustrated that we lost the game of a bunch of minors. They are ranting about an character they don't like because Valko just looked too Western. I just like to show you Valko in Love and Deep Space when we have him in, yeah. I think he's sexy. He is a nice pixel man with nice abs. So yeah, we can simping about him when he's in the cafe. I gonna just annoying things out of him when it's possible. But in another hand, I noticed something that they are not holding their promises, or like what they are saying in their letters. It is completely unnecessary. Yeah, it is completely false. So they say they don't want to get another love interest, and let basically this 5 love interests existing. But we let our wallet talk until they gonna just reversing their answers, I think. Yeah. So this is one of the parts. So where is my broom? I forgot my broom. There are a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, there's the crow. Mr. Crow is here. So in the fandom, we are calling us by their animals. So every love interest have an animal. So Xavier has the, I think, the cat. Then Raphael has the fish. Then Caleb has an apple. Yeah, no, this is the dog. Then Valko also has the wolf. Yeah. Then Zane have an otter. No. How's it called? A seal. Yeah, a seal. And Caleb has the dog. Then this is Valko has the wolf. And we are just saying as like a star. Oh, wait a second. Is Raphael? No. Raphael's fish. Xavier is cat. Yeah, is cats. They are sometimes so cute when we are just having one of the initiative to taking care of a cat. This was so cute. The story itself is so nice. I like it. So that's why I just brought the game. Because of the story. Yeah. I'm so sorry I was eating breakfast. Ah yeah, you have a different time zone than me. So it is basically here in my time zone, it is 8 p.m. at night. Yeah. So it is an whole day. Yeah. It is maybe 11 or 8 for you, depending on which time, or like in which time zone you're just living. Yeah. It's depending. So let's take Mr. Crow into the big house. Come on, Mr. Crow. Look at him, he's big. Oh, there we go. Now he can just soak in. Okay. Yeah, I do have a whole day time difference, yeah. So it is 8 p.m. right now in my part of the earth. Let's say. I cannot find my broom. It's 1 p.m. I lied. I got brunch. I got brunch then. It's okay. Lunch or breakfast, it's okay. So I'm more or less okay with that. Yeah. I don't need to know directly where you live, so I rather also saying that. I also can say I just in the European area in Austria. That's where I live. And one of my time zones, they are just in the same area. I think in 1 or 2 hours later, we are living in. Yeah. So I think London just live 1 hour behind us. Yeah. And I didn't realize it was already 1 p.m. It's okay. I just also forget. Was it last stream? Yeah, I also forget the timing when I was streaming that long. Yeah, because I had such a good time back then. What we are playing? I think we played we played Sky. Yeah, we played Sky. And Sky is one of my favorite one, to be honest. Did I have the broom? No. Huh? Why I don't have the broom here? That is pretty weird. I forgot where my broom is. No, not this broom. I need the other one. I don't know what this is. I think I slept yesterday during your stream. It's so fine. It's totally fine. Because when it is the weather also, because when it's hot outside, I'm known for that my stream are pretty comfortable. They are pretty comfortable. I know. That is totally fine. Oh yeah, they are just enjoying them. I think I know where it is. I let it in there? No. I do not know. It's okay. So this is not required to just be staying active in my stream. So this is not really the case. When you lurk in the background, this is totally fine. So it is not a requirement. It rained really bad for me yesterday. My basement flooded in the morning. Oh, Bob, be careful when you have electricity systems in your basement. It is so dangerous. Just please be careful. Oof. We had this quite of a few years. One of our washing machine breaks in the middle of the night, and the whole apartment was flooded underwater. And unfortunately, one of our washing machines just broke, and unfortunately also our floor is breaks also, and this was really uncomfortable. And we needed to just get someone who just make the floor dry. And since then, we have also an emergency. My electricity were safe, thankfully. Oh yeah, thankfully. I do have also the intendance. I need always a sippy cup when I'm drinking something because I'm really clumsy. Yeah. More or less, I just break my controller a few last month. Yeah, last month I just broke my controller accidentally. I had all of the elevated, and most wires are also wired safe. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I also have one of the wires safe up on my table, and also one of the electricity is also on the table. So I'm mostly safe. When something is flooded here, it is completely fine, because I know since electricity is expensive, you need to be careful and taking care of that. It could be really problematic, yeah, to handle such a thing. So let's depot something here. Deposit. Yeah, we do some of the stuff here. Open. Oh, this is baking. No. Come on, can we just do this in the fridge? Open, deposit, open. This is boiling? Yeah, it's boiling. Now we're cooking. Frying. Okay, so we have here the kitchen pots. It needs to be here somewhere. That is the recipe corner. Okay, I do not have space anymore, so I need to get rid of something. But still, I'm glad everything is safe while we have this flooded. Okay, they are just enjoying themselves here in the bath. So, and the rest is just history, yeah? So you're learning by doing, and it is fine. I cannot remember where my broom is, so I just lost it. And the rest, we will need to be patient and just taking care of that. I do not know. We will see what's happening. Yeah. But I promise you, I will just play the game since it's my favorite game, Love in Deep Space. Even though it is bad things about the company, but still the game itself is nice. And I hope so that the voice actor are fine, because one of the drama, I hear one of my viewers, the voice actor have some troubles with fans, with toxic fans. They are just noticing his voice in another, I don't know, was it in another drama or like in another area, and they're finding their voice account, which is not fair, while they're just pestering now the VA from Caleb from Love and Deep Space, that he has also another job by voice acting something, I don't know. And now the toxic people just pestering them with uncomfortable questions about, yeah, how you doing, Caleb? Or like, how's my husband doing? I cannot imagine. This is so weird when you just hear this from a fan said, "Hey, my sweetheart, how you doing? Hopefully you're just having good breakfast or something." I was like, "Okay, girl, you just need a job. You just need a job." I cannot see my my things, so I need more lanterns for sure. So we're closing for now. We're closing and preparing and clean up. So this bathhouse is pretty old, and I need people who just works with me. But the problem is I need to increasing one of the how's it called? Excuse me. One of the relationships to the villagers I need, and then I need them to bring them to help me here in the tea house, or like in the bathhouse. Yeah, which is also important. So, okay. Yum. But yeah, and the good announcement is from GTA. They announced they get in the second trailer, and they bring it in Netflix. Why they bring it on Netflix, I don't know. Maybe this is a movie trailer, and that's why they put it on Netflix. I'm not aware of that. If you can buy something for this, or like, is it something else? I don't know. There's a green spot. Yeah, here's a green spot. I cannot see. All right. Um yeah, this is the interesting part. There is an update from the second trailer. They giving us good food with that. I'm interested also how they gonna be doing that. Yeah, with this kind of stuff. Hey, we just get something. Nice. Looks like diamonds. By any time soon. Alrighty. What else to say? This is the only good news I have for you. So nothing changing much right now. So we still boycotting. We still keeping our rights as consumers, and so on. Yada yada yada. It's gonna be holding on like this for a long time, because we know it is gonna be not a marathon, not a sprint. Because I see people just giving up easy and said they can't take it anymore, because the game itself just giving them more pain than joy. I've heard that Dragon Tea House has done festivals every so often. I'd love to see what they are about, but I wouldn't like to. But I would like the crowds. More or less, I don't really like also the crowds because I'm a person who is more or less off crowds. Yeah, but I'm not hesitating to talk to them. Yeah, so it takes a while until I get comfortable, and especially when I meet my mod for the first time in person, and I was asking him how's he doing, yeah, and he said yeah he got a punch in his throat because one of a dude who are just really sick in his head. Just think about it, he just flirting with his girl, and in reflex he just yeah punch him in the throat and he breaks something. Yeah, unfortunately, which is pretty weird. Yeah. Um you feel very tired. It is 12, yeah. Oh, stretchies. Mm. Yeah, tomorrow I just record another episode of Last Lantern. Yeah. This is also something, so when I have my my camping area in the winter garden, which is so cool. I can just sleep outside with do not mind to to just go to bed, and yeah, it's fine. This was really cool. So I can just watch the stars, watching the weather. The last time I watched the moon a little bit and thinking about that whole situation. Um, this is nice that you have also with someone from the fandom, you can talk to them and said, yeah, we figure things out and do not panic. Yeah. That is all what we can do. Yeah. Do not panic. Do not involve someone else with another fandom because it's important to point this out, and then the rest we're gonna see. Mm. Goodness, I have burpings. Too much air in my lungs. Overall, I'm really thankful for everything. What turns out so far, I'm pretty happy. So I'm pretty happy with it. So Ryucha is soon ready. The next project is getting my cozy posts for for Patreon and for YouTube members. Yeah. I will just see if I can get there a specific picture for my posts because I have there an artist who is more or less required for that. Yeah. So I can work on this art piece. Yeah. This is my next project after Ryucha. And then I will slowly increase the rest. Yeah. So afterwards is now the cozy posts are in charge. Can you please go out? Yeah, thank you. It is midnight. I know. And still I like this pixel art. This is so fine and so timeless because when you see this high pixeled games, which is so CPU heavy, it is quite annoying. You need to adapt your your usage also. Yeah. And I gonna keep thinking about a friend of mine, Zen, who told me that it is not depending, you just need a better PC about all the RAM, all the things, because when you have more RAM, it's depending you just have more stuff. Pixel art games are always the favorite ones to me. For me too, I also like pixel art games, They are just the most comfy and easiest timeless games I ever play. Yeah, I like them. They're just pretty nice. So we talk about the it has his charm. So let's see. Oops. Let's talk about the others. If only partners and friends could just fall into a person's life as easy as they in dramas. Yeah, you are so right. Sometimes when when you when you fall for a person so easily than in a love drama, like this is so weird, or like it's so funny when you meet someone in a quote unquote drama movie, or like in a game, like specifically in Love and Deep Space. You just meet Raphael by coincidence at the sand bay beach, yeah, or like the others you meet in the N109 zone, yeah, or like you meet Xavier by coincidence in the no hunt zone, yeah. This is all coincidence what we get to meet the dudes in the game, which is really funny, yeah. But in real life, it is not so that case, yeah. So I do not have the luck when I meet someone that they immediately asking me really weird questions about, yeah, really, really weird questions about my bra size, how much weight I have. This is the next weird question I got when I meet someone at a bar, and they are gonna asking me inappropriate questions, how much weight I have and how big my bobas are. Yeah. And then I said, okay, do you see the door? Yeah, thank you so much. Just go away. No, this was so uncomfortable. I'm sorry. When people are just immediately asking that questions, I was like, nah, I'm sorry. The stock market is so valid those days. It seems like the only things you can count on turning on profit or precious materials like gold and silver. Yeah, it is precious valuables right now that they are handling right now. Oh yeah, it's this break time. Hmm. They are at home? No, they are not. Ah yeah, she's at home. She is at home. Alrighty. I'm feeling especially motivated this morning. Let's do this. Alright. Yeah. So I think Spirit Tea is one of my favorite game I like to play. And also Stardew is one of my favorites. Ah, yeah, and a black tail is also one of my favorite games that I stream in the beginning of my career, which is really nice to play. So I like the storytelling, which is really cool. And now on the 28th, I just really enjoy, or like I cannot wait until it's out. There is also an update, or like there comes the next part of a Black Dale from the protagonist. There's a continuing story. What we know from a Black Tale that she lost her brother because of a curse, and now she is needing to. I think she go for a quest. Yeah, she needs to put herself on a quest if she's worthy or something. Yeah. I see the trailer. This was pretty cool. Yeah. I like the trailer from them. And maybe we also can play that. I really want to because it's a really nice looking game. Is it a Plague Tale? Not Regime. It is the continuing part. Haven't played Stardew, but it looks really fun. It is really fun. So you can install mods by Stardew, I seen my girlfriend playing it. Oh, nice. That's cool. That your girlfriend also playing that. You also can play with together because it is also multiplayer. That is a fine thing to do so. And also it's fine to I see people just installing Love and Deep Space mods. I'm really investing or maybe thinking about this that I get myself one of the mods, my favorite mods, maybe Xavier and Silas. Hopefully someone have that. I will see. That would be really interesting for me. So we just sell the woods. Why not? And the rest of the stuff I think we're gonna keep in my box. So in Stardew, I almost have the greenhouse, so I need to wait until summer or until fall. I have the high quality crops, so I can adapt myself to the materials from the greenhouse, which is nice. And yeah, the rest I will see what's going on. So deposits, we're gonna keep one of the stuff here because I don't need it. So my backpack is pretty packed. That's what she said. So, and I need tea leaves. I need tea leaves because I don't want to keep sipping on the, or like go to bed early because I cannot do that. This is really weird. And I watch also another favorite YouTube creator. I follow her since a long time because she's not at the fields. She's at the supermarket. Okay. She was basically my motivation source when I doubted myself in making content. And she said, write 3 words on your letters why you are. I'm not quite sure what to do right now besides watching streaming. You can. I feel. Wait a second. One of my viewers are also just do sighted activities while they're listening to me. So they gonna draw. They gonna. I don't know. They're gonna draw. They're gonna play some games in silent. I don't know. While they're having me as a white noise in the background, or like they gonna they gonna sleep most of the time. Yeah. Miko and Amelia are super nice. They always offer to help me if they are see me working extra long hours. Okay, that is fine when you still want to watch nearby. And I try to be an entertainment and an entertainment. Yeah, I keep figuring this out. I crave a coffee by the afternoon. I'm totally addicted. I'm always drinking by the afternoon and in the morning a coffee. And later in the time, I just keep it by water. Yeah. So not too much, but I get my feeling. Yeah. So. So she is not here. We sell the most of the stuff. Well, I will see if I can catch her. No, there's no one at the temple. There everyone at the shop. But I need the tea leaves. But yeah, okay. So let's walk around a bit. So yeah, what favorite food you have? I have meat buns or like meatballs with mashed potatoes and also with the good sauce to it. That's my favorite dish. Yeah. And also sometimes when it's too hot, a good bowl of fish salad and a few slices of tankotsu. Yeah, tankotsu is an fried chicken or fried meat, and you can just slice some pieces and put them over salad. It's pretty tasty and really familiar into that in our country to eat that. We have also a few vending machines that you can buy yourself some instant noodles or like something really quick for later. We have this also by our shop. When you want to buy something, there is also some snacks you can get or like a water you can just get for yourself. What is this actually? Tooth herb seeds. Ah yeah. I don't know what I need to get with them. Alrighty. So no, there is no one. Mm-mm. But I can just maybe repair one of the houses later. Yeah, I will see if it's that the case. Yeah. Okay. I still catch enough sleep, but it's Sakura Blossom. Oh, that's sweet. Wandering Swords comic. Wandering Swords comic. Alrighty. Maybe I think about do some community games also. I'm pretty new at this, so I need some preparation what we can do together. So I'm more or less investing into that. Back then I want to play Jack Jack box games, yeah. But I was not aware you need to buy specifically one of the packs that is needed to just open that. And I was so frustrated when I come across to it. Is that okay? Is there really no other multiplayer game than Stardew Valley? And was it Helldiver? Yeah, is it also one of the multiplayers you can play together? Yeah, that is also one of the games you can play. I'm not really sure about this if it's really the case, but yeah, come on, just washing a few ghosts because I think I need to increase my ghost power also. Sometimes it's depending, you need to grind to a specific level until you find the next ghost until this point. And I think we're gonna feeling this date this date, yeah, okay. But honestly, to go on a really nice date with someone and not ask about how heavy I am or like how much weight I have in the first date is a bit inappropriate, I would say. This would be nice. Yeah. Get to know someone properly without just judging by the first look would be nice. Yeah. But let me tell you, dating nowadays, I'm scared. Yeah. I'm scared. Because you not know if someone is just keeping your expectations or like having less expectation on you that it is really enough, yeah, for you. That is one of the struggles I have, that you be enough in a relationship with someone. That would be nice. Yes. Alrighty then. So what we have? Ah, yeah, we have our friend here. We get in an officially bath because he is too noisy. Ah, yeah, I do need to find my broom. So there are quite some activities you can just do, or like what you feel like to do. You can relax, you can just draw. I see a lot of people, they just game while they are watching me, or like only listening to me. That is one of the things. Yeah. And there are also some of them that just like to draw. This is only this one. I cannot find another one, huh? Don't tell me I just accidentally sell it. Could be, yeah. Could be that I just accidentally sell it. Mm-hmm. So. I cannot find my broom. No, I just watch it everywhere. I cannot find it. Oh. Maybe it is just despawned? No, there are only the berries? Okay. Okay, interesting. Alrighty. So, we get them in the bath to this one. There we go. So let's collect a few things here. Maybe there is my broom under this whole things. I don't know. And we will see. So collecting everything. And then we are looking ahead. No, there is no broom. There is no broom. I think I'll sell my broom. That is interesting. So we keep the fire lit. And also I like this saying, I keep also the lantern lit, that Val could just find his way home. Hello, can you please just keep your comments on English? We are an English-speaking community, so please, could you please stay in English that everyone can understand you? That's would be really nice. So welcome in the Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. But please keep your comments in English, yeah? So this is the first rule when you come into my chat. Please keep the chat in English, okay? And I will advise you, please read the rules. So I cannot find my broom. I don't know. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, I don't know where I put it. This is... No, this is the wrong room. Nope. This is the wrong one. Where's the scrape? The scraper? I don't know. So... we put them here. In that bath. There we go. They're soaking here. No. This is really weird. I accidentally lost them. Or I accidentally just let it in my... No. My deposit. Is this a PC game? Yeah, this is a PC game. It's called Spirit Tea. Yeah? We are called Spirit Tea. And it is an indie game. You can take care of spirits who are in needs of taking care and purification. So you are an owner of an bathhouse and you're taking care of them, that they are just cleaned afterwards because they come to you to relax and de-stress. And basically this is my whole branding right now, that when you can just look at my stream, it is for everyone. It's just de-stressing, and you can just stay as long as you like. You can get the game on Steam. It's called Spirit Tea, and you have quite a task to do. So you can... This is a kind of like spirit away. Kinda, yeah, that's true. Kind of a spirit away, that you have this tea house. Yes, it is kind of this inspiration, yeah. And you're taking care of them, and you are working as a co-worker who is taking care of them and bring them food, and in exchange that they are grateful that you're helping them, they're giving you just a little trinkets or like a little gift. Yeah, they, when you wash them, they are letting some ingredients down from the parts. What is this? Ah, okay. I can't just let water in here. What is happening? I just do more. Aha, okay. Interesting. I like this water animation. I don't know what this is. Open. Permanent. Okay, I don't have anything in here. So deposit. No. Sea essence. Interesting. Okay, we have a sea essence. Raphael, why we have a sea essence? We have the sea god with us. That is pretty funny. I can't stay long since I have stuff to do, but you got a new sub. Love you. Okay, thank you so much, Bobby. Highly appreciate you. That's really nice of you. So yeah, that's totally okay. You can just come by whenever you feel like it. And I'm gonna stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays every single time in the week. And I love to see you again. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Then we just play a bunch of variety games. So this is not only the first game I play. So it is basically one of the games I like, or like I come across. Yeah. And this is really interesting. Now this is only that one. I have no idea where I put one of my broom. I'm curious if I just lost it or or I sell it. I have no idea. Because I cannot see it. Maybe I'm too tired right now that I cannot see. I'm just a kind of longing around. I'm enjoying and yapping and gameplay. I'm enjoying your yapping and gameplay. Oh, that's nice. Thank you so much that you're enjoying my yapping and gameplay. It is quite of a yapping gameplay because it's quiet. Yeah, you need to read most of the stuff by yourself. It's like Stardew Valley. You need to read most of the stuff by yourself and get most of the stuff also by yourself. And it is a quite of a rip-off to that game, which is nice. There's also another game I have my eyes on it. There is Heaven Stove Heaven something. Yeah, it's really look alike than Stardew Valley. And it's also really nice because you can also have some task. You just help some people by the island and you can build your own little farm or your island and so on. Yeah. So I increased also my bathhouse. I just have this bathhouse here, the private one with the paper doors. And also I have most of the stuff upgraded, but it still needs some time. Yeah. So there's the same sword, but I don't know. Ah, yeah, this is Yubaba. They don't have a space to sink in. So only this buff needs to update. And also that buff I need to update. And then most of the stuff, it's nice. I gotta go now. Hope you have fun on the beautiful day. Thank you so much, Bobby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I see you the next time. Have a good day or good night also. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So I especially keep the stream on English that everyone can understand it. So basically only on my redeems, I specifically speak for 10 minutes in German. This is only the requirement I have, that I changing my language for an amount of time to that. Yeah, this is only the one I have. But still, I keep my stream in English that everyone can understand it, because most of my audience is is English. That's in that case. So I don't know what this doing. No. So the rest of the stuff I need to wait. Yeah, or like update what's happening. Okay. So I buy myself a new blanket to change because when it's hot outside, I do buy myself also a nice thin blanket for the summer, because I was so sweaty the last few days and it's just pissed me off so much. I was awake and just sweating my whole inside out. I was like, okay, I need to get something which is giving me a cool airing. Yeah. Okay, this is Ducky, who is... Aha, good. They are just still soaking. I think I lost my broom. By any coincidence, yes. I don't know. I have no idea where it is. This is the broom for the ceiling, I know. And the rest is quite difficult. Yeah, I needed to block one of the new followers the last time because I'm sorry, because this name what this other follower had the last time, it was questionable. I'm sorry. Because who just named herself like that? This is Sergeant S. Yeah, you name the rest. Yeah. This is a pretty weird name who is not fitting for any good. Yeah. So please just considering another name we are just all comfortable with. So, alrighty. It is 8. So I'm picking up some of that. Well, I think I sell my broom. Yeah, this is a good idea to just get one of the customers then out. Ah yeah, they are increasing. Yeah, they are also still increasing. So this is nice. They are comfortable. I think when the water is warm, they are still can sniff each other. Ah yeah, the tree is not growing back. Okay. You should close early so I can have the bath to myself. Miak, 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 miak. Yeah, that he can sing as much as possible. Alright, okay. That is pretty weird. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I need to see afterwards. I need to look if I have lost the broom. Because this is weird. I think I just resell it or like sell it. Alright. They keep increasing. Basically, I cannot do anything right now. Huh? What if when I just get the tools in that? Using as B? Can I just put them off? No, I can't. I cannot put them off. Weird. Alrighty. So. We only can just play with the water. I think we can make noodles there. Looks like a noodle slide. Yeah, you know, by the Chinese restaurant or like by Japanese restaurant, there is a noodle slide. You can just catch with your chopsticks some noodles. This is an activity they attended to do, yeah. While you're waiting on your bowl. Which is funny, yeah. So I think we're gonna wait until they are finished. Then I look if Song has an... Yeah, they are still up. Okay, they are still up. Until they are satisfied. Yeah, so I will see if I can just also update my Discord. I want to remodify also my Discord for that I can think about some movie nights again, do some community talk again. Yeah, so which is possible for me to make, and that is for me not a problem to overwhelm myself. They are still happy. That is nice. So I don't need to do anything. I need to wait until they finished. they're going to be finished right away, so I'm not letting anyone in right now, so I haven't get wood anytime soon. But I'm curious about this really tall ghosts. Yeah. They are visiting the bathhouse because there's a really guardian, a really tall guardian who is visiting the tea house or like visiting the bathhouse sooner or later. But I'm curious how you can unlock that. Now I need to see if I find the broom. No, there is nothing. I do not know where I put it. Yeah, it's okay. Come on. I will see if I buy myself a new broom, or maybe it is just respawn again when I go back to the tea house. I don't know. Maybe or maybe not. Yeah, it's the case. Oh, now that the guy earlier mentioned it, this is quite similar to Spirit Away. It is, yeah, it is. I quite know or noticed that it is because of this bathhouse and because of the child called Chihiro is a girl who just visits the the bathhouse. By that intendance, she needs to. You can't leave Dragon Tea House yet. You haven't finished writing your book. Ah, okay. And it is quite the similar story. We need to help ghosts. They want to relax or like get rid of their their dirty coat to get this. Yeah, I love the movie so much. Me too. I just love the movie. I do like the movie also, The Walking House Moving Castle. I just love to watch that up and down. I was looking, I think that movie more or less a long time before I lost my DVD back in the years, because everything you can just get now online, or like you can just watch online, because Chihiro is one of my, or like Spirit Away. In German we say Spirit Away, it's Chihiro's journey into the Wonderland. That's what they call it. Where did I put those ice drops? Ah, fine night too. To you, Ryu. What you need something? Yeah, I need the broom when you have that. A jacket? No. A cat harp? What in the actually Kratos is that? Chicken. Beef. Spirit shrine. Block boots. No. Interesting. Okay. They don't have a broom. That is so weird. Okay. That is so weird. But I like Spirit Away. It is a really nice movie and one of the masterpiece from Hayao Miyazaki, which he is drawn by hand back in the days. And now unfortunately Ghibli just jump also on that train with this digital art thingy, which is not so fun to look at. So I like this movies with all the pictures and all the stuff you have seen and whatnot. That is so fine. I like it. But now when you see the newest from the Ghibli movies, they are not the same back in the days. That's why I like Spirit Away, House Moving Castle, and which one was it? Ah, yeah, Princess Mononoke. Yeah. This is also one of my three favorite movies. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna wrap up for today. It is quite late. Yeah. So we're gonna hop on the just chatting. Oops. We're gonna hop off the game because I need to see where the broom is. Quit. Yes. So then I gonna get my posture done. Is it? Oh, this is this one. Okay. We get rid of this one. That. And this one. Yeah. It's quite a hassle when I need to look at this. Okay. Yeah, sometimes in the Discord they are so funny. Yeah. Thank you so much for today. It's okay, Jude. Thank you so much also for just stopping by. I do really enjoy your company. It is nice that I have someone who just be with me in the chat, who I gonna listen to. Ouch, my behinds. Oh. And I solve the problem sometimes with my internet. It's quite nice. It is quite, how can I say that? It's not quite stable. Here and there it has this problem to connect. Yeah. But I was like, the last time I check about my internet cable and it's like, what is happening? Why is it not connecting? And then I see, yeah, this is broken because, you know, some of the internet cables said, no, not today. Yeah. So I'm gonna think about it, what you say. Ah, no problem. It's okay. What we can also do, so some of the community games, I gonna think about it, what we can do. Oh, I just realized something. What you realizing? What you realizing, Jude? That I can't really hear now my background music, unfortunately. And I need to taking care of my finger there. The bandages just get rip off. Yeah. They're gonna be rip off, unfortunately. And yeah, I make myself something to eat or like something to drink. Also, I be thirsty and get some air in. So this in my office, I always not after streaming. It is so hot in here, so you're just melting easy. You're easy melting. So beyond the bridge, we have fixed the bridge in the mountains. Yeah. So did I have something to announce? No. There is most likely nothing. Boycott slow-mo, okay. Okay, they have a next boycott channel. Oh no. They're splitting. They're splitting here. Did you hear? In-fault cancel Warco. Okay, they are funny. It's quite saddening too. I start up Uni again a week and I'll be probably been a while before I'm watching another stream. Yeah, it is. Why is this quite saddening? Why? Because you need to start go into the school Uni again and cannot watch and stream. Yeah, you can just watch it in your break time. That is not a problem. Because I also think about it. I need to earn money to finance my hobby, more or less, because I want to. And then afterwards, when I'm more or less, my headspace is good, I'm more or less in that position. Okay, I can still going. So I really enjoy watching you, but I'll be busy a lot now. I know, it's okay, and I'm so thankful that you're saying that, Jude, because of Uni, because focusing on the things you can't just focusing on, I know, because it's important for later, for your working life. Yeah, that it is important for you and for your life, that it's it's going to be a long time, but this is fine. You can just check in here now and then, because it's not a requirement to just stay frequently because you just have uni, because it's also really important because as work. So as I am, for me, important to go to work and earn my pills to, yeah, to stay over water, let's say. Let's say, be honest, I cannot stay over water only because I'm a streamer. That's because I do like streaming, because I like to engage with my community. I still feel bad. You don't have to. No, Jude, you don't have to. It's okay. Because it's important matters, you don't feel bad. Because it's one of a life thing, it's gonna be important later for your job, which is a requirement in your daycare. What I imagine, yeah, what I imagine is pretty uh which is pretty necessary to it, because I wish I had the necessity to go back to school and learn one of my jobs I care about, but my job back then as a child, it was a bit complicated, yeah. That's true, yeah. Because you need it for your job, so don't feel bad. That's totally okay. So, interesting. We have 1 and 2 pairing activities line. Choose a stories collaboration story game with your choose shape of story. Mystery narration. Ah, nice. Interesting. Okay, storytelling. Yeah, I cannot participate because I still struggling with my creative blocks. So yeah. Movie night bell. Ah, nice. I like working at my nursery too. Might stay a while. That's fine. That's fine. When you just like your job, it is a necessity to just do this as long as you want to. Yeah. If you enjoy your work as a daycare nursery, it is important to get the necessity of your stuff, which is important for you. And you can just come back later if you have time and if you have some time to spare with me. Yeah. So basically there's nothing to do so. This is like a celebration month. First month, yeah, because Walcott is getting cancelled for one month. I'm an avid supporter of working a job you like and not that pays well. Ah, okay, I see. So basically this is a job you like and not pays as well, but you like to stay in it because you enjoy it. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. But still considering to think about it, that still pays your bills and still also make fun. Yeah, this is also the necessity to think about it. Yeah. What about this? No, there is nothing to announce. Also, there is 2, there is couch. No, there is nothing. No, there's nothing. So basically everything stays... Yes, alright. Everything stays like how it's used to be. When there is a new update, I will let you know. So about Caleb's solo banner, I told you which mess this was. They're gonna using AI now for remaking some of the t-shirts, which is, well, this is the first that they are using AI for that. That they maybe scared about the fandom. I always said that they are just scared. And the card from Caleb doesn't really look good. Now, it doesn't really give the feelings. He addressing us as companion, not pipsqueak, not love, not our nickname or something. We are just basically stranger from the beginning. This is horrible. And one of the mains are also saying, nah, this is not Caleb. Nah, this is not Caleb. Yeah, I keep you updated about some things, and I will see you guys on Monday again. So I wish you a nice weekend. So stay healthy. Just please stay hydrated by this warm weather, because we have 40 degrees on Sunday, I think. Yeah. So please hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. And I see you guys the next time when we are playing again, maybe a stressful game or like a game we are just really enjoy. So I'm gonna keep you updated. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you that you choosing the Dragon Tea House by your tonight. So bye, have an amazing night. Thank you so much, Jude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. And I see you guys soon. Bye bye.